on, gamer mode, engaged, debating, turning phone on vibrations, turning phone on good vibration mode only. All right, let's pour some wine. Hey, what's going on, everyone? How are we all doing? Are you guys ready for a debate night? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look at that. We fit the whole glass. That's great. All right. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Oh, I'm going to need to double hand that guy. All right. Let's tweet this out. Let's tweet this out to everyone. Let's go. Let's tweet. Okay. All right. Here we go. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Debate Night 2020. This will be the first and last debate night I'll ever do. I will be your moderator, JacksFilms. Tonight, in just a few moments, I will randomly select two people from a list of about 32 via Zoom, and they will debate a topic of my choosing. I will give them about a minute to debate. They may talk over each other, but if they talk over each other too much, I will scream like a frightened frog until everyone shuts up. Okay. I will make sure everyone stays on topic. If you do not stay on topic, I will scream like a frightened frog until you get back on topic. Once the debate is over, I will let the Twitch audience decide who won the debate via a vote right here built in on Twitch. The winner will move on. The loser will be kicked off. It'll be very embarrassing for the loser. They'll go home a loser. Bye-bye. I will then replace the loser with a new debater from our list of people, and we will continue with the new question. Sound good? I can't hear you. Okay. Before I reveal the first question, we need to pick two people to debate. I will go in order of my Zoom list here. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
You took my wine, and the people need to know.
Oh boy.
For anybody who drinks copious amounts of wine, they'll understand how annoying it is when you have to actually use a corkscrew to open the wine.
Why is this so annoying? Look, here, I did it for you. Ready? Ba-boom.
And you stole my screw top wine. You took all of it.
Yes. So, but look at this. You have a brand new. Look,
Do it.
I'll do it. I'll do it for you. This is not scheduled. This is not part of Debate Night 2020.
I mean, it is, but honestly, we could debate.
Ew, someone called you the funny one. That's not fucking true.
We could debate.
Hold on, everyone in Zoom. I know you're waiting very patiently.
Yeah, we could debate, like screw top versus corkscrew and like how hard it is and how annoying it is when somebody takes the screw top. Anyway, hi everybody. I gotta go though. I gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
love.
guys have fun. Jack, read me some of the questions. I think you're gonna have a fun time.
I did. I ran by all the questions. I ran through all the questions by my wife. She gave me a thumbs up. Excuse me. Let's do this. All right. Here we go. I will randomly select Alex and Sammy. Alex, I'm admitting you. And Sammy, I'm admitting you. Let's see if this works.
What's up?
Hello, Alex. Welcome to Debate
Hello,
Night
Jack.
2020.
Oh, I'm excited. Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes, I can. Sammy, how
Okay,
are you
great.
doing?
Good. Dying inside.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That makes two of us.
Let's see. How do I? Yeah, can you guys mute yourselves real quick? I am going to just go through the rules very briefly, and I'll also have a tailor-made question for the two of you. This is true. Sammy, you'll like this one. But let me just replace my question here real quick, because I had a question queued up, but I think this will be even better. All right, here you go. And I hope you two are watching on Twitch. If not, that's too bad. That's fine. Here's how it's going to work. I will unveil the subject first. I will give you each, well, both combined, about a minute to discuss. By the way, you both cannot have the same opinion. Whoever speaks first, whoever unmutes himself first, you pick which...
I have another interruption. You forgot to invite Beth, and she got dressed up.
Thank you. I will add her.
She's a professional debater, so...
I'm so sorry. I will add her. Thank you. It's my wife, ladies and gentlemen. So moving forward, whoever speaks first, you choose the side. All of these questions have very binary answer choices. The other person may not agree with you. If you agree with your opponent, I will scream like a frog and then kick you off. Anywho, Alex and Sammy, please do not speak. Give me a nod if you are ready to debate. That was not a nod. Thank you, Sammy. I need to make sure we're on the same page. Our first question of the evening. Which Toy Story is the best one? You may debate.
Toy Story
One.
4 is the best one.
Oh, whoa, okay.
I know,
All right,
I'm
let's
coming
talk
in
about. I'm going to spoil it for a second. If you haven't seen Toy Story, I apologize.
Good. Spoil it.
The end of it, when Woody makes the terrible decision to not go home to Andy, the clear arc of his character since the very beginning, by the way, be there for Andy, be there for the kid, and he just throws that away at the end because Bo is all of a sudden there, and she's a completely different character. I don't know if you've seen any comments online about it. Completely gaslit the fans with her, how she's been treated in the previous movies.
Oh, boo-hoo. The fans can suck it.
Oh, yikes. I'm so sorry you said that. I'm sorry to anyone that was offended by what she said just then. Yeah, and I just, I'm just ashamed that, because I nothing against Pixar, but the original ending was actually him going back to Bonnie. And I would say that was the superior ending. I don't know what Disney did, if they got in there before the final call.
Alex, I'm going to give you 10 more seconds.
But I would say that it was the wrong decision. I'd feel bad that they just take his arc in a completely different direction at the last second.
Thank you, Alex. Counterpoint, Sammy.
It is called Toy Story. It is not called Andy's story. The arc does not end when Andy gets his toys back. The arc ends when Woody, God knows protagonist, all knowing, all seeing, how toys normally work, I guess. That ends with his arc, which is going and doing his own little adventure and being his own little toy. So I don't know why Andy is the end-all be-all here.
Can
Alex,
I respond to that possibly?
You may
I don't
briefly.
know. I never said Andy in my entire thing. And let me just go back to the original point, which is the best Toy Story. Number one, the revolutionary CGI and the amazing characters, and it's amazing to think of what would happen if this was such a bad movie. They completely changed the game in animated movies, and I think Toy Story 4 was just an unnecessary movie that could have gone away. As Jack, you had put in one video with the ending screen of Toy Story 3 being the clouds. I thought that was just a perfect send off for all of the characters. So what a nice cap.
Please do not suck up to the moderator. Continue.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the chat.
I'm sorry, chat. I would say that that Toy Story 4 was just a complete unnecessary waste of time for the fans. And although we did get some good characters, it just didn't need to happen, And I'm avoiding looking at the chat. I can't have that just in case. So, yeah, that's my point.
Great.
Have you seen the CG in the first Toy Story? Like, have you gone back and watched it again? It is hot garbage. It does not hold up. Have you seen that dog? That's not a dog. That's a infernal hell beast. Same with all the children, same with the mom. It just looks bad.
All right, I'm going to ask yourselves to mute yourselves, both of you. Stop talking. I've had enough. It is time to let the chat decide. This is a democracy. I'm queuing a new poll for you right now. Twitch chat. You've heard both sides, both arguments for which Toy Story is the best Toy Story. You have two options. Is it Alex or is it Sammy? You may start your voting right now. Let's see if this works. God, I hope this works. Okay, you may go. It's anyone's game. We have many more questions lined up. And I would like to thank our willing participants, Sammy and Alex, very much. Pardon me.
You're welcome.
That was, you know what? I have a button somewhere.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was pretty impressive, Sammy. I don't want to influence the vote, but that was impressive as hell. All right, I'm going to let our voters vote for just a few more moments before we come to a conclusion. Okay, those moments go for 3, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot. I don't know how to end the poll. JK, here we go. And that's it. Okay, we have our votes. We have our votes, everyone. And it looks like the winner of this very first debate this evening is Alex. Sammy, you were a close second. Sammy, do you have any final words before you exit the arena? Yep, of course.
You're never gonna get that next Captain Disillusion video. Sorry, buddy.
No, we agreed. We agreed.
I didn't agree.
Damn it. Unbelievable. Well, good. You know what? It gives me so much pleasure. It gives me so much pleasure to put you in the waiting room where you belong. Unbelievable. Congratulations, Alex.
Thank you so much, and thank you to Sammy for being here.
I didn't allow you to speak. It's time to give you a. But no, Sammy did very well. I want to give some claps for Sammy. But it is time, Alex. It's time for a new opponent. Alex, your new opponent is someone named Andrew. Andrew, you're on the air. Andrew, how are you doing?
Hello. I'm doing good.
Great. Please mute yourself. Stop talking.
Oh.
Yep. Now it is time for a new question. Let me queue up a really good question here. I think it's appropriate. Okay. Whoops-a-doozes. Voters, please get ready to pay attention. You're about to hear two very different sides. And just a reminder to our debaters, Alex and Astro, please remember, once one person has started talking, you must choose the other side. No matter what the debate is, you cannot agree with your opponent. Otherwise, it'll be a very boring debate. Thank you very much for your understanding. Okay. Our next topic. Women. Do they be shopping or do they be playing? You may debate.
Yeah, okay. I would say that women, they be doing a lot, you know? They be doing a lot. Shopping and playing being two of them, just as much as men, let me say. I don't want to say that women are doing either of those things more than men. I would say that, let's see. Boy, is this a tricky one. I would say that, let's see, playing in, I think playing is it's a very all-encompassing term. What are they playing? Are they playing games? Are they playing video games? You know, what kind of game are they playing? I live in a house full of many people right now, and I can say that women, they have been taking an interest in playing lots of games, particularly Smash.
Alex, I'm going to give you 20 more seconds.
Especially with the coronavirus pandemic, there is no time for shopping, especially out in the real world. Let's say that they're shopping online, but I haven't seen any of the people that I've been with shopping online. They've been playing Smash.
Thank you very much, Alex. Astro, it is your turn.
This is a question I do not have a lot of experience in as a gay furry. I see women doing more shopping than playing, as I have never been played by a woman. So I believe that they do a lot of shopping. I always go shopping with women. It is always fun to do a lot of shopping with the woman. Uh, and overall, those are my opinions. I do not believe they are playing, but I have never seen a woman play with me or any of my fellow furries.
Great. Thank you very much to our debaters. And Twitch, you heard both sides. This is not an easy one, nor was the last one, but this isn't easy either. It's time for a new poll. Who won? Is it reigning champion Alex, or is it newcomer Astro? Vote right now, please. There you go, Twitch chat. It should happen magically right on your Twitch devices. You do not have to go to a straw poll site. It should be right there. And once again, I would like to thank our two guests here, our three guests total.
No.
Thank you, Astro, and thank you, Alex.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was not an allowance for you to acknowledge your gratitude. All right, let's see. Oh, it is very neck and neck right now. It is very similar. They're very
Vote for the
close.
gay furry.
Excuse me. I will not have a kangaroo court. So please vote. Please vote now. Is it Alex? Is it Astro? Pun intended. Alex or Astro? The Twitch chat is riotous here. It is anyone's game here on debate night. And we have many more terrible questions and equally terrible debaters.
No.
Okay. Alex, once again, is our champion. Alex, you are 2 for 2. Your shock says it all. Astro, do you have any parting words before I remove you permanently from the debate?
Well, this was fun. Good job, Alex. I think you did a great job. I'm not that great of a debater, but I'm a good furry.
And with that, Astro is put into the waiting room, never to be seen from again. Congratulations, Alex. Do you have any words, any thoughts at all? Winning 2 debates out of 2 debates before moving on to a possible hat trick. Take it away, Alex.
Look, I was just honored to be here in the first place. And I'm not sucking up to you when I say that. I'm genuinely, that comment under that Twitter post, that was not, I did not expect anything from that. So having 51% on that second one was definitely not something I expected. I really appreciate the opportunities that you and the chat have given me.
Thank you very much, Alex. Stop talking. Now, that was super close. Let's queue up a third question. I have a third question queued up right here. Twitch audience, you have a very important job. Excuse me. You must listen with your hearts and your ears for this next debate. Let me pick someone brand new. Completely random. How about, all right, Alex, you think you're fucking hot and all, winning two debates. Let's see how you fare against this gentle sir. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to viral sensation Kayoya. Kayoya, feel free to introduce yourself briefly.
Can you hear me?
I sure can.
How's it going, everybody? It's me, your dad, Kayoya. Don't worry, I brought you some Keebler snacks just for you. Here, feel free to take some. All right. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah.
Okay, you may stop talking. Thank you very much, Kai. Please, order. Thank you. I am ready to present the third topic. Twitch, look alive, look alert. Here is the next topic for our debaters. How many marshmallows can Trump fit in his cheeks? Is it 10 or fewer, or more than 10? Gentlemen, please decide.
I would say absolutely more than 10. And I would say that because we, as a person in the public eye, we don't really know a lot about the inner workings of this person. What's really going on inside this person mentally and physically? How many can he fit in there? I would say more than what was expressed. 10, I think it was.
It was 10.
So I would say that absolutely more. And if you're looking at his eating habits, I know he's been very public about the way he eats. I don't think it would be more an exaggeration to say at least 11, at least, if not more.
Thank you, Alex. You have 10 seconds
I'm
left.
done.
Oh,
You know what? I'm just gonna say, Koyoya, I wish you the best. I loved you in the last video, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay, it was a little irrelevant at the end there, but that's fine. Kaioya, counterpoint, please. You have the floor.
All right, I think it's pretty obvious that we all know now that Trump is currently diagnosed with COVID. What kind of man's going to be able to fit 10 marshmallows in his mouth when he can barely breathe? Like, let's be honest. He's going to choke before he even gets maybe 5, maybe 3. He might get 3. Let's be honest. Like, we all saw him having trouble breathing. There's no way this man's going to be able to fit 3 marshmallows. There's also a good chance it's not going to be healthy for him either. Have you been seeing him eating lots of sugar? Marshmallows are full of sugar, kids. Remember to brush your teeth. I think that's really all I have to say on the matter. I mean, man can't breathe, unhealthy. He's not putting marshmallows anywhere near his mouth.
Thank you, Kaioya. Alex, do you have any rebuttal to say? You only have 30 seconds if you do.
He's clearly in recovery right now, so I don't know where you're getting he can't put any sugar into his body. You know, the man, he's clearly in an older state of life, and I would say that putting a little bit of marshmallows into his body, he doesn't have to swallow them. He doesn't have to even chew them. You can just put them into his mouth and then spit them back out. Okay, that's all he has to do.
5 seconds, Alex.
That's the volume of his mouth is what we're discussing right now. We're not discussing about his literal how.
Alex, I had to mute you. You ran well past 5 seconds. Kaioya, do you have a counterpoint?
I absolutely do. Let's be honest, man's way too old, and we all know his eating habits. He'd eat those marshmallows the second it touched his mouth. And let's not get carried away with all those cavities he's probably built up over the years. Nah, those are going to be damaging, and it's going to hurt.
Thank you, Kaioya. Twitch audience, you've heard both sides. Twice, actually. Never before done in tonight's debate night. Twitch, it is time to decide via the polls who won this debate. Is it reigning champion Alex? Or is it internet sensation Kaioya? The poll has begun right now. You may vote right now. Go for it. Twitch, do me proud. Do America proud. Do democracy proud. Please vote for your favorite debator because your votes will determine who moves on to the next debate where I choose randomly a new person. How many votes have we now? Another very close one. This is a very close match. The audience is torn. It's ugly. It's really ugly. And it's very, very torn. I will give you, Twitch, a few more moments. And there's just real mudslinging in the comments. I discourage both of our debaters to look within the comments. There's just some real nasty trash talking about both of you. Things are being said about your mothers, and I would really strongly discourage any, no matter how curious you are, people are saying you're both extremely hot, but do not read into the chat. It's super tempting. Oh, wow, that was an extremely controversial thing someone said about you, Kaioya. Don't read it. Don't you dare. Oh my God. That would ruin me. Kaioya is the winner. Kaioya is the winner. Congratulations to Kaioya. You have dethroned our reigning champ, Alex, with your hot take on the number of marshmallows Trump could store in his cheeks. Alex, thank you so much for playing. I will give you the honor of imbuing your thoughts upon the audience of 2,600 people.
Thank you guys for having me. It's an honor to be on this debate.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate the option of being able to speak. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words actually. So that's all I can do is just give my gratitude. Giving gratitude, by the way, is not simping. There's a very distinct difference.
a very hot take from Alex, and it's very interesting you say that because we do have one or two simping related questions here tonight. But can we please get an F in the chat for Alex for making it this far? Thank you very much, Alex. It brings me very little joy to put you in the waiting room from whence you came. Yeah, a lot of Fs. A lot of Fs in the chat. Kayoya, no offense, you have big shoes to fill, but fill them you must, for I have a brand new opponent for you. Before I choose the opponent, I must choose the question. Ooh, that's a very, yes, here we go. This is going to be a very hard question. I do not envy anyone who has this one. All right, let me just, here we go. Okay. Thank you for your patience, Kai. Kai, it's time to admit someone else. In no order, I would like to admit this person. I'm admitting this person right now, and I would like to thank all. I want to thank everyone who's waiting patiently. Hello, please feel free to introduce yourself or perish.
Sorry. My name is Jess, and I'm here to party.
Thank you very much, Jess. Please mute yourself and or shut up. Jess, Kayoya, we have a brand new question for you to debate. And just a reminder, whoever speaks first has the right to choose their side, and the other opponent must choose the opposing side. Otherwise, I will scream and kick you off of my debate night. Savvy, Grand, here is the next question. And Twitch, please look alive. Thank you. Does my beard look cool? Yes or no?
Jack, I'm going to be honest. As a dad, I'm really proud of how well trimmed and groomed your beard is. Like, don't get me wrong, I like my own beard, but I don't think I'll ever be able to live up to the expectations you have. Let's be real. That beard, just beautiful. Let's be real. You can see you have it shaved and trimmed on the sides just right. The balance between skin and all the hair follicles around the sides, it just balances so well out with all your facial features and the bone structure. It just melds right there, right in the center of your face and right along the edges. It's just pure beauty. I'm very proud.
Thank you very much, Kai. Your time is up. Jesse D, counterpoint.
I don't want to go the route of, like putting you down as a man. I want to go the route of constructive criticism because I have some thoughts. The the nostril area is a little thick, You could probably bring it down like from the nostril a little bit. That's one.
30 seconds.
Can you turn your head a little bit? Oh yeah, that you see that little spot right there? You gotta kinda, thin that out. Yeah. And then get a nice little fade in there, and then you got like even texture. It's coiffed, I think it would, really enhance your handsome face.
5 seconds.
That's all I have to say.
Great. Thank you very much, Jesse D. Before I continue, Kayoya, do you have anything to add, or are you finished?
I don't think there's anything to add, Jack. Let's be honest. I have no idea what she's talking about. Your beard and your mustache is perfectly trimmed. It looks beautiful. No matter what anyone else says, I'm always proud of you, and I always will be, no matter how you choose to groom yourself.
That's time.
You've done amazing.
That's time. Thank you. That's time.
All right, Dad.
Excuse me. All right, Twitch. I just started the poll. I actually made it ahead of time. Go ahead and please tell America and the world, regardless of where you're from or where you're watching this from, I do not care, who won this debate. Is it Kayoya? Is it It's me, Jesse D? You have two choices. Extremely interesting results. Not the results I was expecting. But please go ahead and vote. This is a democracy. 1 or 2. Who won this debate? And please, Twitch, remember, whoever wins this debate will move on and debate a new opponent. And I have a long laundry list of opponents and a long laundry list of more questions. Very important questions. All right. I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to go ahead and say Jesse D won this one. Thank you very much, Jesse D, for playing and debating, because you get to move on. Congratulations. Kaioya, I'm very sorry to say that you will not be moving on this evening. It was very close. You got a 42% out of 50, or out of 100% of the votes, I should say. Kai, do you have any parting words for us, sir?
Admiring another man's facial hair does not mean they're a simp. And you all just got bitched. You got bitched. Yeah, all got bitched. Bye.
Very, very strong words from Kaioya. Thank you so much, Kai. And I had to remove Kai from the meeting, which felt very strong. But congratulations to Jesse D. You move on. Jesse D, how do you feel? Moving on.
I'm a little
with the debate.
But that's okay, you know, because deep down in my heart, I respect that guy. I'm gonna subscribe to his channel.
You should. You absolutely should. You absolutely should. If you're wondering, if anyone's wondering, his channel on YouTube is called Ray William Johnson. Give it a look. He does really good stuff. All right, it's time to pick a new opponent for you, Jesse D. Let me admit someone who's going to give you a proper challenge.
I'm ready.
This next person needs no introduction. It is the real Sully G. The real Sully G is not only a content creator, but also a musician. I will let you introduce yourself. Real Sully G, who are you? What are you doing in my swamp?
I don't know. The chat seems pretty excited. I think this is the first time most of the chat is actually seeing the guy behind the automaton. So hello, I am that guy that you know from the internet, or that you don't know.
Yes, absolutely. No, it's very exciting. No, please do not talk over me. I am about to cue the next question. So Twitch chat, listen up. You are about to hear two very different sides of the same coin. You're going to hear Jesse D's side. You're going to hear the real Sully G's side. Here is the question, and just another reminder for our debaters. Whoever speaks first, and I have no preference of who speaks first, but whoever speaks first, the other opponent must take the opposing side. You cannot agree with your opponent. Here's the next question. Which character from The Office makes the best love? Which character from The Office, US show, makes the best love? You have the floor.
I was going to say ladies first, but I will go right ahead and take the first position. I'm going to say Dwight. Dwight Schrute obviously makes the best love, and anyone who says otherwise is a complete liar. He's compassionate. He had shown so much love to Angela, and you know everyone watching The Office was wishing that he showed the same love to you, the love that you're missing from your parents, the love that you're missing from your family. He was so compassionate. He loved his brother Mose. He was always so compassionate about Mose, bringing him into the storylines of the show, going back to Schrute Farm to take care of him. And you know that in the bedroom, Dwight is a freak. He is a straight up freak. He is a crazy man, and you know that would be the best 30 seconds of your life.
15 seconds. 15 seconds, Sully.
15 seconds is all Dwight Schrute needs to show you that he is the best lover out of the entire cast of The Office. Thank you for your time.
All right, Jesse D, you have the floor. What is your counterpoint, please?
I believe that Steve Carell is the best Office character because he was the boss, I think. I think there was like a paper fire or something in the paper factory that he works at.
You have 20 seconds, Jesse D.
Yeah, he's the boss of the paper factory, and he led his employees to victory on that fateful day in the paper factory where there was a fire, probably.
Oh,
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Jesse D. I believe we have a counterpoint from Real Sully G. Sully G?
I would like to propose to the chat. Do you recall a character named Steve Carell from The Office? I don't think such character existed. And that paper fire at Dunder Mifflin Paper Company in Scranton, Pennsylvania, that fire was started by Dwight Schrute in order to teach The Office a valuable lesson in learning if they're prepared for a fire evacuation, which indeed they were not. Michael panicked. Michael threw a fax machine out a window.
Thank you. Thank you for your
What
time.
kind of person...
Thank you for your time. Thank you. Twitch audience, you have heard two very passionate arguments for who makes the best love from The Office. Twitch, you must decide who the real winner is. Did Jesse D have the most compelling argument, or did the real Sully G persuade your persuasions? Let's start the poll right now. Go for it. You may all vote right now in Twitch. Who's it going to be? Is it Jesse D? Is it the real Sully G? Who won that argument? Who made the strongest, most passionate argument about passion? Who won this round? Let me look at the results right now. Oh boy. We have not yet truly had a landslide tonight, but it certainly does look like a touch of a landslide tonight. I'll wait just a few more moments out of courtesy, but I don't think we're going to have a major upset. I'm going to go ahead and call it with 1,150 plus votes. The real Sully G, you have won this debate with 136 votes. Jesse D, thank you so much. I'm afraid that's not going to cut it. Do you have any final words? It's me, Jesse D.
I've never watched The Office.
I believe that was apparent. Jesse D, thank you so much for joining our lovely debate night. Can we get some F's in the chat for Jesse D for participating and crushing the last debate? Thank you so much, the real Jesse. It's me, Jesse. Whoever the fuck, get out of my room. I'm sick of you. I'm absolutely sick of all these names here. Congratulations, the real Sully G. You've won your first debate. It could also be your only debate. You don't know. Nobody knows.
It very well might be.
That was an invitation to speak. Real Sully G, I'm going to give you someone else. Let's see. Who should we? Oh boy. All right. I know who I want. This is a real good boy. All right. Let's remove this topic because we have to give you guys a new topic. Bobby, can you please introduce yourself, please, to the audience?
Hi, Jack. My name is Bobby. I am a man in his mid to late 20s, and I do accept this rose from you. Thank you so much, and I'm excited to be here and to decimate my opposition completely.
Thank you so much, and I'm so sorry, Bobby. You have, I don't know if you know, there's
Sorry?
Just hold on your head. If you look where I'm pointing, there's something.
What?
There's something. You almost got it.
Oh my God.
I've been wanting to say that all night.
That didn't happen, did it?
I don't think so. All right, now please stop talking, Bobby and Real Sully G. I know you're all very big chatterboxes. I have a new question for you two, gentle sirs. I hope you're ready. And Twitch, you have the most important job. I hope you're ready. Please listen to these two arguments you are about to hear. And gentlemen, need I remind you that once one person starts talking, the other must take the opposing side of the argument. You cannot take the same sides of the argument. You get it. Everyone gets it. We're all good. Here's the next question. Pornhub or YouPorn?
Well, I'd have to say Pornhub. And let me begin with my main points starting off here. I was going to let the real Sully G take the first step, but I just wanted to thank the moderator for being here today. And I wanted to thank real Sully G for being here with us as well. I don't think this is a debate. YouPorn is old news. YouPorn is last decade personally, I was a man of a red tube. I've seen many of a thing on RedTube to this day, and I was a big fan of the user interface. But up until now, there's really no question that Pornhub has been the innovator in the space. They've absolutely revolutionized the independent pornographer. If you have not noticed, there are actually vloggers on Pornhub these days. There are people who are creating medium form vlogging content, then superseded with intercourse and coital activities.
You have 10 seconds left, Bobby
What
Howard.
I have to say is that everything that's going on Pornhub is absolutely progress. And that's the platform that I will die on. And that's the hill that I will gladly stake my flag. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Halleck. Thank you. Real Soli G, you may rebut.
So now I don't want the chat to take the side of the site they're most familiar with. I want you to keep an open mind. One of his biggest points, he said that Pornhub has revolutionized the independent pornographer. Do you realize the site YouPorn, they put the U in porn. They are all about, their entire business model was based off of creating the individual into the pornographer. They were the ones that wanted to take pornography to the next level by letting amateurs within their own homes, with their iPhones, with their cameras. He can mess around with 2 angles, but you know what? All I need is 1 angle from a cell phone, and that's all I need, and that's all YouPorn requires. So when I'm watching that, and do you know Pornhub, do you know what HUB stands for? It stands for hiding a Unabomber bunker. They are hiding the Unabomber in a bunker in their site. They are taking all the ad revenue from the ads that you get on Pornhub and putting it towards hiding the Unabomber. It's all a conspiracy.
No,
you think the Unabomber's dead? Hey, no interrupting me. I did not interrupt you. I would respect. I'm speaking.
Yes, thank you.
So,
Bobby, please respect. Real Soli G has 10 seconds left. Please continue, Real Soli G.
So I'm a passionate man about my porn sites, and I believe that Bobby Halik is definitely a one-sided opinion. He obviously has never gone to YouPorn and does not care about the individual coming to the porn. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Bobby, you may rebuttal.
All right, so I have something to say to you here in the chat. Listen to this man. He speaks to you that familiarity is wrong. He speaks to you that the you in YouPorn is dedicated to you yourself. Listen, YouPorn was decided and created before any of these things were ever even thought about in the internet consciousness. Pornhub is a hub for people, for things. I saw the chat talking about hentai. There's plenty of hentai on Pornhub. There's a whole section of hentai, and I know chat.
You have 10 seconds left, Bobby. You have 10 seconds
this,
left.
And I'm here for you, the chat on Twitch, to absolutely decide what is right, what is true. This man has no merit. He does not know what he speaks of. Pornhub is the greater platform. Thank you very much.
All right, your time is up. Thank you very much, Mr. Halleck. Twitch audience, I do not envy you. I do not envy the choice that is thrust upon your lap right now. But vote you must. You must decide right now. The polls are open right now. You must decide who won this round, who defended their porn site of choice the best. Was it the Real Sully G? Was it Bobby Halleck? What's it going to be? Will it be the recurring reigning champion? Will it be the feisty newcomer? Excuse me. Who will it be? I will let you all vote. I hope you're voting. We already have about 1,000 votes left by my math. Over 1,000. Very interesting
You know
results.
who I'm voting for.
Excuse me. Well, go ahead. I'll let you talk. Why not? Who fucking cares?
No, I don't have any. I want to respect the debate.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Then shut up. We have 1,200 votes coming in red hot. I will let this poll last for the duration. There's a timer visible, I think, really to everyone who can see this on Twitch. It's just about to run out, and I think we can call
This debate is rigged. I can say it right now. No. I see you all in the chat.
Excuse me.
You Bobby boys are coming for me in the chat.
Excuse
you
Mr.
know
Halleck.
who won this election.
Thank you,
This
Mr. Halleck.
election was rigged.
Thank you, Mr. Halleck.
This was set up.
Thank you, Mr. Halleck. Your time. Thank you, Mr. Halleck.
This is not. This
Mr.
didn't
Halleck.
this
Mr.
was
Halleck.
rigged.
Mr. Halleck.
Look at the chat.
Mr. Halleck.
This was rigged.
Mr. Halleck, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I reject the rope.
Thank you very much, Mr. Halleck. Thank you so much. It looks like the Real Soli G is the champion.
Bobby should have won.
Thank you, Aaron.
You heard it
My-
first.
Thank you so
Bobby
much.
should have won.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Bobby,
Ma'am?
you gotta stop using those mail-in votes.
Ma'am.
Okay?
Ma'am.
I was using the
There
mail-in
will
votes
be
and
no
they
booing
that
or
was
chanting or
Bobby,
cheering in my
I think-
debate, ma'am.
I
Ma'am.
think half of the votes that came in were mailed in to Twitch staff. I see them in the chat.
Mr.
They
Halleck.
mailed in the Twitch staff.
This
Twitch
is
votes.
highly irregular, Mr. Halleck. I have to imbuke my right to destroy you. I would allow you final words as a gracious moderator, but you have completely pissed upon these rules and these practices. I must kick you out. Go ahead, shake your little head at me. Absolutely, shake your little head at me. See where that gets you, Mr.
Fuck, we're on camera. Shit.
Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Twitch, I am so very sorry. I'm so sorry you had to see this. I'm so sorry you had to see that. We never before had we had such a sore loser before. And Real Sully G, most of all, I would like to apologize to you, Mr. G. And because Bobby took up all of your time, I would love to give you a little time if you wanted to say any words, but no pressure if you don't.
I just wanted to say to all the Aarons watching at home, I understand if you don't support my stance, and as an American, I respect your right to disagree with my stance on the critical issue of porn sites. I 100%, I know you might disagree with me, but if I am your candidate, I will defend your right to choose the porn site you believe in. I think Bobby put up a good fight, and I think you have every right to believe in his stance. But I would just like you to stand back and consider a wider viewpoint on this. Thank you.
As moderator, I can't take sides, but I will say that was beautifully written, Mr. Soli G, almost as if a poet beyond our time, beyond our rules of reason and logic, had crafted those beautiful words. And I just want to thank you, not just as a moderator, but as a human fucking being. Thank you, Real Soli G, for your passion and your wherewithal. It is time for a new opponent to debate reigning champion Real Soli G. I have a new question queued up. It is time. Oh, and wife, my ball and chain, my wife, if you're watching this, we would love to have you on as a debater. We can. I know the guy who runs this pretty well. I can make it happen. I can sneak you into the Zoom chat if you have the fucking balls to debate anyone. Okay, cool. Just putting that out there. In the meantime, let's give the Real Soli G a new opponent. This is one of my dear friends, Real Soli G. I wish you the best of luck. Here's your latest opponent.
I'm coming. I'll join. Hi. Okay. I will join.
Real Soli G. I wish you the best.
Somebody just asked if I'm pregnant because I filled out my chest and face.
Stop it.
So
Stop
can
it. This
you-
is not about you. This is about the people. And you haven't. They're wrong.
Aaron, I just wanted to say you look
Just
great.
told me that I got fat from drinking wine.
Honey,
Lots of wine.
honey,
Yes.
we will have you on the chat. Let me know do you want in? I'll give you the code.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not yet. Let me like redo my makeup or something.
Okay.
Aaron, I just want to say you look great.
Thank you.
I apologize for the chaos, Twitch chat and our debaters, and I would love to introduce our latest debater, Julie. Julie, please feel free to briefly introduce yourself, Julie.
Yes, of course. Hi, my name is Julie Rihanna. You might remember me from a very big video just came out today. I don't remember who it's by, though.
Thank you, Julie. A little hurt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Soli and Julie, are you ready for your next question? And need I remind you, whoever speaks first, you call it, you pick the side that you want to debate, and the other opponent must begrudgingly take the other side. Here is your next topic. VTubers, a technological advancement or a dystopian nightmare? You have the floor.
Personally, as a big fan of Kaioya, I think that VTubing is a wonderful advancement, and I'm so glad that it was created. Personally, I just think that some people should not be showing their face on the internet. Kyoya not being one of those people, but there are just some people that are just made for radio, but radio is a dying art. So VTubing came along and saved these people. And you voters, you need to be saved from these people who should not be showing their face on the internet. And that's why VTubing should take over YouTube completely. No more faces, not looking at anybody anymore.
10-second warning,
only
Julie.
VTubing. That is all I had to say.
Thank you. Real Sully G, you have the floor.
VTubers. What? All right. First of all, you're supposed to make your VTuber to look like you. So getting away from the ugly faces of the people who are using VTubers, they're making personalized avatars based on their ugly face. So it's just ugly personified into an anime character. And I can consider that's 10 times worse. Who wants to see an ugly, and everyone in anime is supposed to be beautiful, perfect, the perfect image of what a person should be. I don't want to see some ugly person turn themselves into an anime character. I don't want ugly people in my anime. So why am I going to support VTubers taking over the real life personalities that I came to YouTube and came online to see? I don't want to, when I want to watch anime, I'll watch anime. But when I want to watch YouTube creators, that's specifically what I'm seeking out. There is no way that I want to watch an animated anime person that claims
10-second
to be
warning,
an
Sully.
anime. Absolutely. And yeah, I just don't believe it. I don't want to be catfished by an anime girl who's actually a 68-year-old man. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Julie, if you have any closing arguments.
Yes, I do. Nobody makes their VTube avatars, their Bitmojis, whatever. Nobody makes them actually look like themselves. They make it look like the version that they want to present to people. And you bring up catfishing, but how could you catfish when you have to use your own voice? I think it would be pretty obvious to tell
10 seconds.
if an avatar didn't match up to the voice being presented.
Yes, you in the back, sir.
Catfishing does not mean that you're presenting yourself as someone else specifically. You can catfish someone by showing misleading or edited photos of yourself. So you are personally saying right now that you are for catfishing. You are for
You know what? I am
Excuse me. Do not interrupt. I am
Do not
speaking. I am
interrupt.
speaking. Jack will scream like a frog, and I've been dying to see it all debate. So honestly, at this
I'll
point,
do
go
it.
ahead, interrupt me. if
Okay,
you-
I will
if you-
continue.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. So you are actively saying you're okay with people presenting themselves as this idealistic, perfect thing. You're
Absolutely.
gonna trick people. You're gonna trick people like me who are down on their luck, looking for someone to love, someone to be interested in, someone to meet up and connect with in real life after this pandemic passes. And you're gonna get me murdered because there's gonna be this person that's like, look at me, I'm a cute girl with a voice changer, and I'm actually like a 40-year-old man who wants to take you down to his basement dungeon where they're hiding the Unabomber.
Well,
I mean,
if you are dumb enough to meet up with one of these people, that is on you. That is natural selection.
excuse
That
me,
is
Excuse
Mr.
me.
not my
Moderator,
fault.
she is
Excuse me.
insulting me.
That was, I'm sorry, there will be no name calling in my debate. Julie, if you'd like to rephrase what you just said, thank you.
Not as intelligent as someone like myself.
Better, thank you.
That's perfectly acceptable. I might not be the smartest person, but I know I have the biggest heart and the biggest soul of anyone on this panel today, and that's
Okay.
why I don't think we should be lying and
Thank
taking
you,
advantage
Sully.
of those.
Your time is up.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Okay. Twitch. This is another extremely hard one. Oh my God. I have no fucking clue who you're gonna pick. Anywho, the polls are open. It is time to do. It is time to choose who won this round. Is it reigning champion Real Sully G? Is it newcomer Julie Ryan? Who won this round? Who made the most compelling argument about VTubers and what should be done with them and how they should present themselves? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Someone keeps pouring wine. Go ahead and please vote. Who is the champion? And I am pleased to say it's extremely close. I do also love a very close debate. Yum yum in my tum. I love when the results are extremely close. It just makes everything so much more exciting. I will let this timer run down a few more moments, and I genuinely don't know. There's a 30 vote difference out of 1,200 votes. There's a 30 vote difference between first and second place. It is anyone's game. It somehow gets closer and closer. I cannot bear to watch, and by a hair, Julie Ryan has won the debate. The Real Sully G, your watch has ended. As that show used to say back when it was good. Real Sully G, do you have any closing arguments? And I just want to say, I'd really, really just for the editor, so that he knows, there is a 22 vote difference between Julie and Sully G. 680 versus 658. Heartbreaking, extremely close. Real Sully G, I would like to thank you so much for your persistence, perseverance, and your patience. And do you have any closing arguments before I unceremoniously kick you off from this room?
I personally think if I was a VTuber avatar that was a lot more attractive than I am currently, I would have gotten those extra 22 votes. So I'd just like to point that out. Thank you very much for having me on.
What a shame. What a shame, going extremely low. You hate to see
Sully,
them go.
I love your videos. I just wanted to say
Thank you
that.
very much.
Excuse
I
me.
appreciate it. Good debate.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. There's no discourse. There's absolutely no discourse. Real Sully G, thank you so very much. If you'd like to check out Real Sully G on YouTube, I have no idea where to look. No idea. Julie, how do you feel going into this this next debate?
I feel great. He put up a great fight, made some great points, but catfishing, man, works every time.
Thank you very much, Julie. Pardon me. I'm stalling heavily. I'm stalling very hard, queuing up the next question. There we go. Julie, I'm about to give you your next opponent. I'm going to queue up someone whose name is Jack, not me. Jack, you are on the air. Let's see. Let's see if they. A lot of people have been waiting a very long time. Oh, Jack is joining us. Hello, Jack. Jack, can you hear us? Can you see us?
Yeah. Yes, I can.
Exquisite. Jack, where are you streaming from geographically, just out of sheer curiosity?
I am currently in Scotland, Bonnie, Scotland. It is currently 4:30 in the morning.
Never heard of it. Jack, thank you so much for joining us, and please do not talk. Julie and Jack, I'm about to present to you, it's my favorite Adam Sandler movie, by the way. I'm about to present to you the next question. I hope you're ready. Okay, here it is. And just another reminder, whosoever speaks first, you choose whichever side of this very binary question you want to debate. And the opponent, I apologize, you must oppose your opponent. You must choose the opposing side. Here is your next question. Is Big Chungus a dead meme? Yes or no?
Absolutely. It's so dead. Every time I see it, I can't help but laugh, not at the facts, not at the meme itself, but at the fact that people are still referencing this. A much funnier dead meme is, of course, Ligma. This is a shout out to MRD Shorts. Big Chungus, however, never was funny, never will be funny. He's not even that big. Not even that big. Controversial opinion, but I stand by it. It's a dead meme, it's not funny, never was funny, and that is all I have to say on the matter.
Thank you, Julie. Jack, you have the floor.
I find it absolutely disgusting that you insult the weight of Chunkus, and he identifies as big. It is his big nature, and he's big for a reason. He's spread throughout the land. How are we still talking about Big Chungus? How can he be dead if we're still talking about him? Like, I got a cramp right here just to prove how dedicated I am to Chungus.
Thank you very much, Jack. And before I open the polls, do either of our opponents have any final points they would like to make? All right. Okay. Extremely confident points. Never have I seen that. That is exquisite, and I love the confidence. Twitch, you have the unenviable task of choosing a champion. The polls are indeed open. Who will it be? Will it be Julie? Will it be Jack? Please vote right now. The choice is yours and yours alone. Who made the strongest point about the relevancy, or lack thereof, of the meme Big Chungus? Polls are coming in. We have 1,000 votes so far. That's very cute. Let's get 1 million. We have some more votes coming in. Nom nom. In they come. Yum yum. We have about 1,100 votes coming in. I would say it's anyone's game, but that would be a lie. It's actually quite not. I won't say one-sided. It's not quite the landslide that we've seen previously tonight. But it does indeed look like it is Jack Robertson's game tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and call it and say congratulations to our new champion, Jack Robertson, all the way from Scotland. Congratulations, Jack. And Julie, our big embarrassing baby loser. Do you have any final thoughts you'd like to impart upon us tonight?
I do. This is just a reminder to everyone that Kayoya may be your dad, but I am your daddy. Thank you and good night.
Well, there you heard it here first, folks. Thank you very much, Julie. Please get the fuck out of my server. And congratulations to you, Jack. It is 4 a.m, allegedly.
I am running on tea, whatever I have left, these carrots, and a ton of iron brew. I might, if I pass it and stream good content.
You are a champion, Jack. Can we get some F's in the chat for Jack? Because it is so late for this gentle sir, all the way from Scotland. It is so very late for this sir. He's waited long enough, and then some. There you go. Those F's are for you, Jack. As moderator, I shouldn't take sides, but I am quietly, secretly rooting for you just a tad. Now, Jack, I am choosing the next question. This will be a very controversial one, to be sure. And let me just queue it up, make sure it is all queued up. And Jack, I know you're running on fumes and off tea apparently. But I must choose a new opponent for you. Oh, there you go. Tee it up. You love to see that. You love to see that. All right. Barry, you are up. Jack, your next opponent is someone named Barry. Excuse me, Barry. Barry is connecting. Barry is thinking. Hello, Barry. Barry, can you please give us a brief introduction of yourself before we move on?
Of course. I am joining from Istanbul, Turkey, where it is currently about 6:30 a.m. I have an absolutely garbage sleeping schedule, and I hate my life. Let's do this.
Thank you very much, Barry. You may stop talking. Now, gentle sirs, I have the next question queued up. I hope you are ready. And Twitch chat, one more time, it is time for you to decide a winner after you hear both sides. And gentle sirs, I remind all of our new opponents this, and I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but please make sure that you choose an opposing side from your opponent. Here is your next question. Who would win in a fight, Goku or Superman? You're up.
I personally do not believe that weebs have rights. Weebs do not exist, and they shouldn't exist. And as proven, Superman has been around longer, much longer. He's proven his worth. And I believe, rather than a fight, I believe in sales. And how much has DC Comics sold? You have TV shows, you've got classics like Smallville. You have the
20 seconds.
Superman. He is an icon throughout the land. You tell a granny on the street about Goku and she'll no idea who you're on about. So Superman is the one that will win in the end.
3 seconds. Okay, thank you very much, Jack. Barry, you have the floor. Please tell us why Goku would win.
I would actually personally agree with Jack on the point that weebs do not have rights. In fact, I have my best friend, I constantly roast him for being a weeb and watching Dragon Ball. However, to my knowledge of Dragon Ball, which I've never seen, a fight in Dragon Ball can last 3 episodes of just one fight. See, I believe Goku would win for one reason and one reason only. He would bore Superman to death just because of how long it would be, how long they could drag out one scene. And I believe that's how Goku could win. Thank you.
Jack, do you have a counterpoint for Barry?
My counterpoint is your point exactly. If weebs do not have rights, Goku should just be out straight away. There's no point with bringing Goku in the equation. And if you want to talk about drag on, Smallville ran for about 12 seasons. So that's dragging on much longer than just 3 episodes.
Barry, do you have a counterpoint before we continue with the vote?
I do. Like I said, I really don't care about Dragon Ball like at all. I can't explain how much I don't care about it. But the equation is already there. You can't just say we can't bring him into the equation. The equation exists and we're debating about it. And like I said, just because of how long the fight would last, I believe Superman at some point would be like, "Oh my God,
10
stop,"
seconds.
and then he would just get out of there. That's it. That would be it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you've heard both sides. You've heard both sides of this debate. It is time to vote. The polls are open. So please, Twitch audience, please make your selection of who won this debate. Is it Jack Robertson? Is it Barry? The choice is yours and yours alone. Go for it. Please, 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 please vote. And yeah, get those votes going. Please get those votes going. I will moderate the results right now. For some reason, I can't see them. Oh, there we are. There we are. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Oh, I think there's a glitch. I think a lot of people are not seeing the poll. That's interesting. I almost want to, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to end this poll and let you vote again. For some reason, you know what? No, please disregard these results. I would very much like to redo those results. I'm sorry. This is unprecedented. Never before happened.
This is voter fraud.
Excuse me.
I would just like to. I will
not. I will not allow any interruption. Jack, I apologize. I know it's 4 a.m, but how dare you? And you too, Barry. You strongly disappoint me, sirs. I am deleting the poll. I'm making a new poll. For some reason, Twitch did not agree with what I'm doing. So I am going to make a new poll. New poll. Here we go, everyone. Who won? Is it Jack? Is it Barry? There you go. Very, very. And start poll. Let's see if I did it right. Okay. It's poll created. Great. Okay, there you go. I apologize. There you go. Please vote right now, ladies and gentlemen. The vote. I had to do over the vote. For some reason, Twitch doesn't like me sometimes, and that's fine. That's fine. Go for it. Go ahead and vote. Did you prefer Jack's argument? Did you prefer Barry's argument? Who made the stronger argument? You know how this goes, Twitch chat. There we go. Now, those are numbers I like to see. We have about 900 by my count. There we go. There's 900 votes. That's much better than I had, like 100 or 200 total. This is much better. And it's close, too. It's not so much of a landslide. These are interesting results. There does seem to be one predominant winner, but I will, given the laws of courtesy, I will complete this poll to duration. And before we finalize the votes, I want to thank both Jack and Barry for their patience and their very passionate debates tonight. So thank you so much, Jack and Barry. And it looks like Jack has won this round with 643 votes. That is 61% of the votes. Barry being a very gracious winner. Barry, you received 405 votes. That is nothing to scoff at. Barry, I apologize. You do lose. Do you have any final words, Barry?
I would just like to say, being completely respectful, this is why people roast America, because you guys cannot get your voting process right. This is what happens constantly. And I would like to say, Mr. Films, I really like your tie. As you can see, I take you as a great fashion icon. Thank you.
I did not notice that your tie was also short. I appreciate, while I don't appreciate your scathing attack on our country's voting process, I will acknowledge and appreciate your mimicking of my tie style, Barry. That being said, get the fuck out. Thank you so much. Jack, congratulations. Do you have any words before you continue? You're going hot off a 2-streak, I believe, a 2-win streak. Yeah, anything you'd like to add before we move on?
I don't believe I'm just ready to face whoever's next, and mentally just going to say whatever comes to mind. Hopefully, it's words.
Absolutely. All right, Jack. Well, that's fine with me. All right, let me queue up the next question. And more importantly, let me queue up your next opponent, Jack. All right, now we have someone named Ellen. Ellen T. Ellen, you are on the air, Ellen. Please, Ellen.
Hi.
Ellen, can you please introduce yourself to us all very briefly, because we don't have much time.
Absolutely. I'm Ellen. I'm from Colorado, and that's pretty much it. I'm ready to get going.
Great. Thank you so much for the enthusiasm. Please shut up as I introduce the next question. Jack, Ellen, put your gamer hats on. And to the Twitch audience, put your thinking hats on. I'm about to give you guys two sides of one coin. And just another reminder to our debaters, please, when one person picks a side, you must choose the opposing side. You know this already, you're pros. Here's your next topic. TikTok, a pleasant time waster or a dumpster of cringe?
I will have to go straight in and say a dumpster cringe, as I would like to address Jack here. You've stated before that you don't really get TikTok. It's a strange place. It is a place where you put vertical videos, no offense to Ellen, that can't be used in any other place. You upload to Twitter, you get a landscape video. But this vertical video, you get these bits to the side that it's just you can't use anywhere else. You want to upload to YouTube, you've got the wee blank space. Why not just flip the camera around and upload it to a different site? You're still entertaining, but maybe flip the camera around and don't use TikTok.
Thank you very much, Jack. Ellen, you have the floor for your counterpoint. Please proceed.
I will say very honestly, I also don't understand TikTok. However, what I can say is I do have a whole lot of respect for it. It has really allowed us to come together and fill the void in our hearts since Vine has gone. And I find that, like, even if you don't understand it like I do, there's a lot of wonderful creators, and you can absolutely find an environment that is well suited for you, whether your passion is makeup artistry or whether your passion is musical theater. They have all kinds of areas that you can find and customize your For You page. I mean, that's what it is really for you. Thank you.
Thank you. Jack, do you have any final thoughts before we move on to the poll?
Well, you have all this controversy about like TikTok stealing your data, and that's something you can't really ignore. So you're using this app knowing that it is taking your data, and you have other sites you
10
can
seconds,
use.
Jack.
So why you continue to use a site that is compromised?
I mean, you could say the same thing about Facebook too. Mark Zuckerberg has been in deep crap for ages now, and people are still on Facebook. Karens, there's minion memes everywhere. Justification.
Thank you very much to Jack and Ellen. Twitch, before I give you the option to vote, I just need to ask you, Twitch, how do we look? Is this like HD? Is it good? How's the reception? Because I'm not recording. I'm just gonna grab this later from Twitch. Like, how does it look? Does it look bad, grainy? Does it look solid, like 720, maybe 1080? I don't know. Looks good? Okay, thank you so much. I apologize. That was unrelated to the chat. I'll take 720, that's all. Okay, Jack, Ellen, thank you very much for your strong points, both for and against TikTok. Twitch, you've heard both sides. You've heard Jack's side. You've heard Ellen's side. It is time. It is time to vote, and if I did it correctly, the voting resumes right now. It is time to vote. Go ahead. Who won? Did Jack win? Did the reigning champion Jack win? Did newcomer Ellen persuade you? These are choices you must think about. These are choices you must mull over. And I strongly recommend just a nice glass of Chard to really think about. Thank you, Ellen. But yes, go for it. We have 50 votes by my math. 950 votes out of a possible 6 zillion. Let's keep going. The results are almost finalized. Although I think it is safe. I think it's safe to call this one. And yeah, I'm going to call it. And I just want to say, Jack, thank you so much for waiting. I know it is 4 in the morning. You're running on fumes and tea. Jack, I was reading the chat. People were falling in love with your accent. People were falling in love with your viewpoints. And before I, unceremoniously kick you off on Twitter, do you have any final thoughts you would love to share with your audience?
Yeah, I just wanted to address something that you said before. You're a fan of Shrek, and you said Shrek 2 is a superior movie. But I have a proposition that, in fact, Shrek the Musical is the best Shrek product out there, and you cannot tell me otherwise because it brings emotional to the character that it lacked before. Shrek 1 shouldn't have won the Oscar compared to Monsters Inc. And yeah, so Shrek the Musical is the best Shrek product out there.
Jack, that was the reveal of the evening. Thank you so much. Silence, Ellen. Thank you so much, Jack, for that lovely share. I feel like you invited us into your world, if only for a moment. And one of these days, I would love to visit the magical, mythical land of Scotland. I believe I'm saying that correctly. I've never heard of it.
Or just the back of your throat and just Scotland. Like that.
Jack, thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. No, seriously, we'd love to go to Scotland.
Thanks.
That was beautiful. Now go get some sleep. You've earned it, my friend. You've earned it. Now get the hell out of here. Please sleep well. That was beautiful. Ellen, no offense. You have giant shoes to fill. I loved Jack like a son, and you killed him and replaced him. And no offense, I'm a little pissed at you for that. Even with your adorable oversized suit that looks like, daddy's first suit. But Ellen, it is time. It's time to give you a new question and a new opponent. A lot of people in the chat said Jack was a father to me as well. I'm sorry. I hate to share that, but it's true. All right, let's see. I have I have a good question for you. Sorry, I'm breaking character real fast. I kind of stopped giving a fuck. I have a really good question though for you, Ellen, if that's your name. Okay.
Can confirm.
That was not an invitation for you to speak. All right, let's queue up the next question. Okay, Ellen, I am going to give you this opponent. I know nothing about this opponent, which makes me all the more excited. Let's see if they even join, because our Zoom chat has been waiting for over an hour now. Over an hour, and we have many more people to burn through. Well, hello.
Hello.
How do we pronounce your name?
Just do Sirius.
Sirius. Yes. Okie dokie. Sirius. Thank you very much for joining us. Sirius versus Ellen. I am about to give you guys the next topic, and just another reminder. Please oppose your opponent. Whoever speaks first, you have the floor. You can choose whichever side you want. I just want your opponent to know. Whoever goes second, you must oppose your opponent. That is how this debate works. Here is the next question. Sirius versus Ellen. Backstreet Boys are in sync. You have the floor. Let's go.
In sync. Justin Timberlake. That's my full argument. Are you kidding me? Justin Timberlake. He can do it all. Music, acting. He was on Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. He was in the prime of the early 2000s. That's the 2000s, baby. I get with it. He's a fashion icon. I mean, the denim with Britney Spears, legendary. People still talk about it. People still recreate it. Halloween's coming up. That's a good idea. It's JT all the way. And not to mention, NSYNC has some bops. I was with a friend unironically listening to NSYNC CDs in his car, so I can confirm it is NSYNC.
Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm having a couple of technical difficulties. Oh god, where'd it go? Give me 1 second. I lost everything. Here it is, and you're back. Thank you so much. I oopsie doopsied a little bit. But thank you very much, Ellen. Now, Ellen, You know what you've done? You've awoken the beast. Okay? You have awoken the dragon. Ellen, you have no fucking idea what hell you hath wrought. But it is not my wife's turn to debate. She must stay silent. She must stay silent.
I'm not even disappointed because I know that you're wrong. And
Jesus.
I think that the people's vote
I'm sorry,
will
serious.
showcase who is right and who is wrong here. All right, thanks. That's all I got.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
You have nothing to apologize for. She was not invited. She was not allowed to join this debate. Serious. You have the floor. Backstreet Boys or In Sync. Well, you must choose the opposing. You must choose Backstreet Boys. Why? Why Backstreet Boys? Serious.
So I just find it very curious that Alan's entire argument was focused on one part of In Sync. That's kind of like comparing a BLT or to like a bacon shit sandwich and saying, hey, look, part of the sandwich is bacon. That means the whole thing is good. No, of course not. As a whole package, the Backstreet Boys are obviously superior, in my opinion. Now, I've never been a huge fan of boy bands. I've just never, ever liked them. But the Backstreet Boys are a little bit different, you know? If a song comes on, it's instantly recognizable. Like, you don't never not know the Backstreet Boys songs, you know? Like, I want it that way. You know? Everybody knows that song. And their musicality, I am a singer. I am in chamber choir. I admire their musicality much more than I admire In Sync's musicality. I think that they are
5 seconds.
Artistically just a far superior band. Thank you very much.
Ellen, I'm going to ask you something I haven't asked anyone yet. Sirius was kind enough, generous enough to provide a vocal sampling of his preferred boy band, and I kind of zoned out, but I don't recall you providing any vocal sampling or any example of your band of choice, your boy band of choice, In Sync. I would love to give you 10 seconds to provide any musical sampling from the archives of the famous boy band In Sync.
It's gonna be May.
Thank you very much, Alan. That's right. That's absolutely right. Okay, Twitch. Shut the fuck up. Twitch, it is time. It is time to vote upon a winner. Who won this debate? Who won you over? Was it LNT or was it Sirius? Start the poll right now. Go for it. You now have the option to vote, 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 vote. Who won? Ellen, Sirius. Sirius, Ellen. It's anyone's game. It's oh, I see a Queen Amandai in the chat. Good. Queen Amanda. For those who don't know, Queen Amandai just fucking sucks. Let's see who else. No, people are writing in the chat their winner, which I find extremely useless and silly and dumb. You're supposed to vote right here on the poll. For example, we already have over 1,000, nearly 1,100 votes total. That's wonderful. Go ahead and type the name, I guess, but like that won't be counted, so who gives a fuck? But we have, there we go. There's 1,121 votes so far. It's called campaigning. I apologize, Sam. There you go. Sam just wrote it's called campaigning. I see. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I will not allow excessive dancing or laughing from my opponents. I'm not sure. Thank you. Yeah, keep it in check. This is professional. Thanks. All right, and with a resounding lead, the winner of this debate is actually Sirius. Sirius won this debate with his defense of the Backstreet Boys. Congratulations to Sirius. LNT, do you have any oversized final words you would like to say before I kick you off?
A very respectable opponent. I'd like to formally apologize to Aaron and a frog for the frog screaming. Have a good night, folks.
Thank you, Emily. Ellen. Called you Emily. Look, hey, Ellen, you do this with like a pint of wine and pronounce names correctly. All right?
My professor called me Emily for half a semester.
I didn't ask. I didn't fucking ask. Bye-bye. Sirius, congratulations. You won this round, but mayhaps your victory is short-lived, Sirius. I'm about to throw a new opponent your way with a new question, Sirius. Okie dokie. So here we go. Let's find a brand new question. Serious. Good luck with this one. Oh, very good luck with this one. You may lose. You may win. Surprise me, Serious. I have a new question for you picked out. And let's choose Steven. We have someone named Steven, perhaps? Steven, you are the next contestant on The Debate is Night. Come in, Steven. Earth to Steven.
Oh, no, I am deathly afraid of what's about to happen.
Oh, we have some words from Steven, unless Sirius is a ventriloquist.
Here we go. I am here with my terrible borrowed webcam. Hello, all.
Okay. The apology is not necessary. Steven, would you like to make a brief introduction of who and what you are?
Well, I am both here, present, and accounted for, 3 things encompassed by a word meant for 2. And I have scotch, thank you.
Steven, thank you so much for joining us. Sirius, I hope you're seriously ready to defend yourself. It is time for a new debate. Twitch, keep your eyes open. It is time for a new topic of debate. Here it is. Which song from Hamilton fucks the hardest? I'll repeat myself. Which song from Hamilton fucks the hardest?
I'm not 100% sure what fucks the hardest means, but I also was under the impression that we weren't going to have any political questions in Mr. Films. But the way that I see it, I really liked Room Where It Happened, personally. I did see Hamilton, not with all the original cast, sadly, but still, I did see it. I really enjoyed Room Where It Happened because I think it captured the political scheming that had to go on at the time in order to get anything done. I'm intensely interested in politics, and I find that to be the best representation of the conflict and the compromises that come along with political dealing. And also, I think the beat is just great. I really love the hook a lot. You know, room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room
10 seconds.
where it happened. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say. I think Hamilton has a lot of problems, but that song slapped.
Thank you very much, Sirius. Stephen Prince, you're up, and you may not choose Room Where It Happened. You must choose another song from Hamilton. Which song from Hamilton fucks the hardest? You have the room.
I would have to say, with risk of sounding basic, that the song, as titled Alexander Hamilton, fucks the hardest. If for no other reason than the opening few lines. How does a bastard, orphan son of a whore and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot? It brings up this visceral image of the world, specifically the conflict between the United States yet to be formed and England. It brings up this very vivid image of life as it was, the commonality.
Final 10, Stephen. Final 10.
Reprehensible nature that people put onto sex workers at the time that opens up the show, as well as the line where they scream, Alexander Hamilton! And there is a moment of silence before it comes back again.
Thank you so much. And before I continue, I would just love to congratulate both of our debaters, both Sirius and Stephen, for being so well versed in the musitude of Hamilton. I'm extremely impressed that you both can recite with ease lyrics from different songs from the same musical. I'm extremely impressed, and our chat here is also equally impressed, I would like to say. So thank you so much for both showing up to work today. It is a delight to see. That being said, Twitch chat, you have a very, very difficult choice to make. That's right.
Steven, you have an amazing voice, in my opinion.
Excuse me. Please shut the fuck up. But you do. It is time, Twitch chat, to vote for your favorite answer starting now. Who is moving on to the next debate? Who persuaded you the hardest, the most efficiently, the most essentially? Who won this debate? It is up to you, my dear Twitch viewers. How many votes have we? We already have a zillion votes. Let's get 2 zillion. We have about 900 by my math. Over 900. Almost 1,000 votes. Now it's over 1,000 votes. And again, I cannot stress or overstate how pleased I am that both of our debaters are so well versed in the lyrics of Hamilton, and not just the lyrics, but the meaning of Hamilton, the story of Hamilton, the power of Hamilton. It just brings me such joy. I was dreading someone saying, "Oh, I'm not very well versed in Hamilton. I don't know. I'm more of a Mean Girls the musical type." But no, you both surprised me in the best way. We have our results. Stephen Prince will move on to the next round with 777 votes exactly, a palindrome. Also, you got 69% of all the votes. So congratulations, Stephen. That is the funny number. Sirius, you did not go home empty-handed. You did receive 350 votes, and that is nothing to scoff at. That is no small amount. You had hundreds of people on your side, Sirius. Do you have any parting words for your fans and your opponents? Please tell us what is on your mind.
Steven, you are a wonderful bass. You've got scotch to dull your mood. I have antidepressants. And the Unabomber came up earlier. I just want to say Ted Kaczynski did nothing wrong.
Well, with going forward, Stephen, congratulations on
Thank you.
a very well fought battle, and it seems that the Twitch audience has indeed fallen in love with you. But Stephen, your night is young. Your night is just beginning. You've won one. Congratulations. Pat yourself on the back. But guess what? It's about to get a lot harder. I'm about to choose a brand new question for you. Okay. I have a very good one. I have a very good question for you, Stephen Prince, if that is your real fucking name. Let's see. All right.
It can be.
Stephen, what are your thoughts before we have some time? What are your thoughts before we continue? If you have any, no pressure.
Well, it's interesting that this is the second time I've heard the Unabomber being used in 2 days' time. The other time was when yesterday at about 4 a.m., 3 or 4 a.m. I was working in a shop in a garage, and I texted my brother saying, "Hey, if you show up, there's not an intruder in the garage. It's just me becoming the Unabomber," because I was working on a project at like 4 in the morning. So that's where I'm at right now.
Boy, that must be doing all sorts of circles in your brain right now. Well, Stephen, the time for thinking is over. I give you a new opponent, and your opponent's name is Megan. Megan, you are coming on the air right now. Megan, get ready. Look alive, Megan. Hello, Megan. Can
Hi.
you? Yes. Hello.
Hi. Sorry, I was like trying to turn down the Zoom, or the Twitch, so I could. Oh, I did not expect that heart attack to come in. But first, I would like to say I am an American. Second, I will neither confirm nor deny whether I'm wearing pants.
Thank you very much, Megan. Lovely intro. I appreciate the description. Very vivid. Twitch audience, look alive. I'm about to present Stephen and Megan. 2-syllable names over here. I'm about to present a brand new question for them. Twitch, you must decide who makes the better argument. And to my debaters, Stephen and Megan, need I remind you? I don't think I need, but I will need anyways. Need I remind you that once one person starts talking, and it is up to you to decide who starts talking first. But once one person starts talking, the other person must take the opposing side. You may not agree with your opponent, because that would make for a fucking terrible debate. Steven and Megan, I hope you're ready. Please don't answer that. It's rhetorical. No one cares. Let's start. Here is your next question, Steven and Megan. Peeing in the shower, a disgusting taboo or a freeing delight?
Peeing in the shower, while sounding appealing at first because everything is going down the drain, I would like to remind people that shower water is essentially the same grade as tap water. So peeing in the shower is essentially the same as peeing in your sink. And that does go to a different place than your toilet water does. So while most of us have done it, it doesn't make it any more right. It just means that everybody is gross.
Steven, you have the floor. Counterpoint.
No, I will agree, or not agree. I will take note of the fact that you said that since we all likely did it, that doesn't make it right. I will also counter with, you have not presented any solid evidence as to why it's wrong. And I hate to harp on the current issue that we are all, relatively equally dealing with, but in this time of COVID-19 and this time of quarantine, where else can you feel the untapped freedom, the glorious bliss that you can find in a warm shower? You, yourself, and I, not me, but you. And the moment that you're able to fully release and allow that moment of ecstasy to flow through you. Where else can you find it other than in the shower?
Thank you very much, Steven. Megan, I will allow you to provide a final counterpoint.
My counterpoint is that I actually immediately pointed out in the beginning what was wrong with that peeing in the shower is essentially like peeing in your sink, because the water from your tap and the water from your shower go to the exact same place. The water from your toilet goes to an entirely different place. So treating your shower like a toilet is like treating your sink like a toilet. And
10 seconds, Megan.
the water is not renewed in the same way. So your point that I didn't present a point from the beginning is completely moot, because that was literally in the beginning. That's what I said was wrong.
Steven, final counterpoint before we progress.
I will say that while you did clarify in your second response, you have not, you said that it is not purified in the same way, but not that it was not that the water would be purified in an insufficient way for it to then be recirculated into the system of the water that we consume. While it is different, it is not necessarily a greater than or lesser than in the specific instance of filtering out urea and the various other chemicals and byproducts. Thank you.
Thank you, Steven, and thank you, Megan. All right, Twitch, it is up to you to decide. I completely blacked out for a second. It is time for you to decide who made the stronger argument on peeing in the shower. Earthly delight or taboo. The votes are open right now. Go for it. It is time for you to vote. Who won? Was it Steven? Was it Megan? Was it Steven? Was it Megan? Go ahead and vote. We have 500 votes so far. Adorable. Let's get to 5,000 votes. Bazinga. We have 2,000 viewers. I want to see each and every one of you vote. Although I can't imagine you can't vote without a Twitch account. That may be the thing, but that's fine. Go ahead and tell your friends. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your enemies and your frenemies that we are live debating tonight until the wee hours of the morning. I see no end in sight. I have so many questions left and so many people waiting in the Zoom call. But yes, please tell me who won. Was it Steven? Was it Megan? Now, I don't want to call it too soon, but it looks like we have a landslide on our hands, folks. It does. I apologize to all of the people rooting for the underdog, but it's going to, and there it is, folks, and there it is. Steven has once again taken the lead with 820 votes. 820 votes. Steven has won this round and lives to see another day, and we'll debate a new stranger. Megan Megan, you did receive 137 people, which is a large amount of people for, to vote on anything. So please do not feel too distraught. And Megan, I would love to give you the final word before I kick you off.
All right. Well, first of all, thank you everyone who voted for me. And second of all, if I could plug myself, I'm on YouTube. My YouTube name is Not Space Meg. And I also have a Twitter, but I could plug that into the Twitch chat.
There you go. Thank you very much, Megan. And I highly recommend you do plug that into the Twitch chat so people can follow you. Absolutely. And there you go. There you go, everyone. Go check out Joey's World Tour on YouTube. That is that's just my favorite go-to.
King.
Absolutely. Stephen Prince, thank you so much for making it this far. How do you feel right now?
I feel decent. I'm slightly miffed, peeved even, that my blazer that I yoinked out of my closet about an hour ago is not really coming out well on screen. But beyond that, I'm doing all right. How are you, Jack, more importantly?
My goodness, I've never had someone ask the moderator how he's doing. But Steven, I'm doing questionably well. I'm still very I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm scared. And I'm terrified that I'm not doing the right thing. But we move on, and I am going to give you a brand new opponent. Let's mix it up a bit. Let's get someone who's been waiting a while. I'm going to give you James. James, you're on the air, buddy. James.
How can I compete?
Hello, James. Hello.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to join calls.
No, you did fine. You did fine. You did well. You did very, very well. James, for those who are unfamiliar, can you do a very brief introduction of who you are, where you're from, what you did, as long as you love me? James, go for it.
My name is James. I'm from New Jersey, and I have a YouTube channel, and I'm drinking Smirnoff because I'm not bougie.
Okay. I can't express... Oh, I did the thing again. I don't want to express...
The cat, dude.
Excuse me. Please do not comment on the moderator's background. Thank you. That has nothing to do with what we will be debating upon tonight.
I apologize.
But James, it is a joy to see you tonight. No offense to Steven. Steven, it's also just a joy to see you and hear you as well. Many people, Steven, have been commenting, as I'm sure you're well privy to. People have been commenting on your dulcet tones. Dare I say Markiplier sounding vocals? I'm sure you've heard that 1 or 2,000 times.
At least 7.
There it is. That was the most Markiplier sounding thing I've ever fucking heard. But let me find a really good. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I have a wonderful debate topic for you both. There we are. All right. Before I continue, Twitch chat, keep your heads on a swivel. All right, unplug your ears and your eyes and all your orifices. You're about to hear 2 very convincing sides to one question. And to my debaters, Steven and James, please keep in mind that whoever speaks first, the other opponent, must choose the opposing side. Thank you very much. Here we go. Question. Taylor Swift, genius of our generation or thirst trap?
I'll let you go first, Steven.
And here I was prepared to rip the flag into my own hands. Taylor Swift is an icon of the generation, beginning, as far as I am aware, in the early 2000s. And I think we can all specifically relate with the moment in the music video where she held up a whiteboard with a note on it, pleading, reaching out in some level of desire and desperation to the person across the way. Much in the same way that we look and plead with her as a musician, not directly, but through her music, in order to receive some sort of respite in this frequently dull, dark, and dreary world. Thank you.
Thank you, Stephen. James, you have the floor.
Right. So, Taylor Swift, who was she? Until Kanye came along, who the fuck knows, man? All right. I'll agree. Her recent album, pretty decent. Before that, she owes all of her reparations to all of her ex-boyfriends, who I frankly don't think exist. I don't think someone can be in that many relationships in such a short period of life. I think she's a liar. I think she's a fraud. And to go along with that, her good looks are just a pure thirst trap. Just like Steven's voice is, as beautiful as it is. I don't have the jawline. I don't have Prince as my last
Excuse
name.
me, James.
I don't have such a beautiful voice.
Mr. Miller. Mr. Miller.
I have Markiplier hair. He has a Markiplier voice. I have
Mr.
Markiplier
Miller.
hair. So
that's a bit personal. I'm sorry. I want to keep my debate classy, and to go after such low blow and low brow attacks as that, I will not allow in my debate. Don't point your fucking finger at me. Excuse me.
I pointed at the sky to the Lord, Jack. I only bring up his beautiful voice, his sultry vocals, his beautiful chin, his jaw. I only bring it up because I think chat has a bit of a simping problem right now, and the American people cannot vote on who they think is beautiful and who they think is sound beautiful. But the person who doesn't drink Green Label whiskey, he drinks Smirnoff. This cost me $3.
It's white.
Sorry, I'm colorblind. I'm not. I'm sorry. I lied to you all.
James,
who's gonna save you?
Thank you, Mr. Miller. Mr. Miller, thank you so much. Thank you very much, Mr. Miller. Mr. Prince, I will give you this chance to rebuke.
For only the moment, I will comment. I love your personality and fashion choice, but in the realm of personality and fashion choice, you say that she is a thirst trap, but I will say that she has evolved as a person with the times that she has lived in. She fit within the style and the general vogue idealism of the early 2000s until the times evolved, until she evolved as a person and as an artist to the point that she has reached today. Thank you.
Mr. Miller, you have the final thought.
I'd say that while I do agree she has evolved with the time, she is an industry plant and she is absolutely a thirst trap, and I will not stand for it, okay? And if I move on, chat, Erin will have her hands. It'll be like Erin has her hands tied behind her back if she comes up against me. That's all I'm saying. Vote me.
Thank you, Mr. Miller. All right, Twitch chat. You have, I believe, one of the hardest choices of the evening. We've been streaming for an hour and 48 minutes now. I cannot think of a harder choice than this. I really can't, and I would love to let you all vote. So go for it. Who won, fellas? Was it Mr. Prince or was it Mr. Miller? Was it Steven or was it James? Who won this round? And I legit have no idea. It's as predicted. Excuse me. It's very close. It is I said excuse me. It's very close. It is not a landslide. For the first time in a while, we have a very love the Smirnoff, by the way. We have a very close match. Steven, I hope you have your scotch at hand. James is smartly shielding his breath after all the Smirnoff, because nobody wants to experience Smirnoff breath. That is
at least it's not Taka.
Very true.
Yeah. Hey, cheers. We have 800, maybe 900. We have 900 votes so far. 900 votes. Let's get a few more. Ladies and gentlemen, it's extremely close. I won't even call it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, the results are in, and it is extremely close. It is extremely close. Both of our gents here, I believe, are winners, although some are taking it better than others. Stephen Prince, you progress yet again. You have moved on. You have won yet again. James, You have only lost by my count 34 votes. 34 votes out of 900. Over 900 votes. 34 out of 900. James, do you have any final words as a big ol' loser?
God fucking damn it. Don't make fun of my weight, Jack, all right? God, I did not come in here for that. Steven, you're beautiful. I only insulted you. I wasn't even insulting you, honestly, but I only went that hard on you because you're wonderful and it was a hard competition.
Yeah.
The frog suit is ready if I come back on. That's all I have to say. Thank you for your time, Mr. Films.
Dude, if
Mr. Anderson.
If I were to lose, I would not have it be. It could not be a better contender than
Thank you, Steven.
the Viking Templar himself of the Froggy clan.
James, where can we find you on YouTube?
James Miller. That's how you know I'm creative, baby.
All right, there you have it. Thank you very much, James. There you go. You can find him on jacksepticeye.tv/YouTube. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Stephen Prince. Once again, you have you have defeated the Jaws of Death. That was a very close one, by the way. You only won. Don't get too cocky, Stephen. Don't let your sultry baritone voice, let you think you can get too far, because you only won by 30 votes out of 900 plus, Stephen. Any thoughts before I give you a brand new opponent?
I can't think of any beyond the fact that I really wanted to ration this bottle out, but I guess I'm not. Also, if there are any more hot boys like James that are going to come into the game, I can foresee my demise coming swiftly. Taylor swiftly, you might even say.
Oh, one might. Not that I want to take sides, but one might. I'm sorry this is taking so long. I am choosing the next question, Stephen, for you and your as of yet unnamed opponent to give a look-see. And speaking of unnamed opponents, let's give you Allison. Allison, if your name is Allison F, why don't you get the F in here? Hello, Allison. Please do me a big fat favor and briefly introduce yourself to the world of about 2,000 viewers.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Jack. Hi, Steven. I'm Allison. Nice to meet you.
And there it is. There you go. It is Allison versus Steven. I have a new question for you two. And here is your next debate topic. And Twitch, reminder, pay attention. You're about to hear two very convincing sides. And to Steven and Allison, keep it civil. Your question is it a crime to steal memes?
I'm gonna say that it is a crime to steal memes if you don't give credit. Because in all other art forms, such as music, film, any other sort of media, if you steal it and don't credit the author, you get sued. But for some reason, with memes, which arguably can sometimes take even more creative energy, you don't get credit for the things that you create. And I think that is just not fair. Like, if I created something and it went viral and then someone else took credit for it, like, I'd be so upset. That would break my heart. So yeah, I think that if you do that, you're really mean. And yeah.
But the question, Allison, I'm going to hold you to a final answer. I'm going to break my moderation powers here and say, is it a crime? It may be mean. It may not be mean. That was not the question. The issue at hand was, is it a crime to steal memes?
Yes, it breaks copyright laws.
Thank you. Steven, you have the floor.
I will agree to the fact that to steal and reproduce a meme is in potentially poor taste. The universality of memes cannot be understated in this situation. And you touched on copyright. While I understand the majority of memes, at least that I have seen in recent history, are compiled from numerous sources of copyrighted material, they are not copywritten to the original poster, or the OP for all of you Redditors out there. So within the microcosm of that situation,
10 seconds, Steven.
Stealing a meme is not technically a crime, regardless of how insensitive or not good it is. That's all for me.
Okay, Allison, do you have any final thoughts for Steven and us?
I do. Could you argue that in the case of Mr. Films, a lot of the things that he posts are memes? He has come up with a lot of memes himself. And if someone were to steal his meme and reposted it on some other social media, on YouTube perhaps, do you think that maybe in the case of Mr. Films or any other YouTuber, perhaps they would take legal action if they took credit for said meme? And do you think that that would be fair? I think that would be fair. I think that that would make perfect sense because it's their content, but that's just me.
Steven, would that be fair?
Within the context of that situation, it would be fair, but that does not apply to all memes. In that situation, it is very clearly his content produced by
Steven, can we get an
himself.
example?
For instance, if someone were to steal the 3 dicks on a bench and reposted it to, say, Facebook, Twitter, Reddit, and the like, and didn't credit him, as the content is entirely his, it could clearly not be translated under fair use, which has typically been argued within the platform of YouTube, but could be effectively argued for most platforms. It wouldn't be considered fair use, whereas something that is a meme that is so amorphous, like a text meme.
I'm going to have to cut you off there, Steven. I'm reading the chat right now. Famed Twitcher, Battle of Who Could Care Less, just wrote in all caps, 3 dicks on a bench is not a meme. And as much as it pains me to say this, I do agree. 3 dicks on a bench is not a meme. It is a sketch I've done, but a meme, I would not think so. We're going to need another example. Please, Steven.
The internet does evolve, but the deep dab recreated by Fortnite, that is something that could borderline on copyright infringement, but that would have to then be decided by a higher court than me sitting in my bedroom. But if someone were to repost a Doge meme and turn it into, or not turn it into, a Minion meme, that couldn't be considered copyright, since text-based memes, especially things that evolved from the Rage comics, are so amorphous and non-personalized like your content would be. It would be very hard to prove that it was or was not the intellectual property of the poster that you saw that reposted it from someone else.
Thank you very much, Steven. All right. Allison, unless you have any final thoughts, I will return it to the voters. Okay. All right. Allison and Steven, they've both expressed their extremely detailed synopses on memes, and I find that very impressive. They both really poured out their hearts and souls on the basis of memes and where to go from there. But Twitch, it is thankfully not up for me to decide. It is up to you. And if you check your little Twitch gizmo, you'll see that the polls are indeed open. You have 2 choices. It is Big Daddy Steven versus Lil Baby Allison. Who will win this next debate? It is extremely close, I can say. There are only 500 votes so far, maybe 600. There are 600 votes. It's super duper, duper close. We haven't had a debate this close since Gore v. Bush. It's super duper close. Thank you. Was that reference too old for you? It is literally 49% versus 51%. Not even joking. That's what I'm seeing here. It is a 1% difference between, well, I guess 2% if you're going to be a stickler about the math, but it's a 2% difference between Steven and Allison. I won't say who is who. Go ahead and vote. There it is. We have our results, and it is, oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, if only I had like a bell sound effect. Oh my God, I do. It is 11 votes of a difference. 11 votes out of 860 votes. 11 votes differentiate first and second place. Allison, thank your lucky stars. You just eked a victory. You just eked a victory ahead of reigning champion and crowd favorite Stephen Prince. Stephen Prince, I'm going to give you some claps. Congratulations to Steven. Sorry, it's very loud. I apologize. I did not, modulate the audio levels. But I would love to give Steven Prince the final word before I ban him forever.
Ooh, the ban hammer is coming.
Yes.
Wonderful. I would like to congratulate Allison F. You have my cousin's name as well as her spirit. You brought a wonderful presence to the chat, and I'm very excited to see where you take it. For the people that I've been seeing wanting to know my Twitter is, it's Gallus, Gallus. I don't know, check it out. Sometimes I post stuff I think is funny. And I will parade around town saying 3 dicks on a bench is a meme for the rest of eternity. Thank you.
Oh.
And I will see you all later, maybe.
Well, you heard him here first, folks. Thank you so very much, Steven. Go ahead and check him out on Twitter at Gallons of Love. There you go. Thank you so much, Steven. I really appreciate it. And Allison, you defeated not just any ordinary person. You defeated a reigning champion. I gotta know, and I gotta ask, how does it feel?
Jack, I'm a little bit shook. I didn't think I could beat him with that voice, you know? I'm honored, truly.
It is, and what a voice. And what a voice it is. You and me, sis, we are in agreement that voice could break down heaven. My goodness. But you've proven it is substance over style. You had the stuff. You had the stuff to defeat reigning champion Steven. I have a really good question for you, Allison. All right, here's the deal. You beat Steven. All right, you beat Markiplier Light. Can you beat someone else? Can you beat this person? Here we go. Hello, you are on the air.
Oh, hey, let me turn off Twitch for a second.
You can keep Twitch on. That's fine because it helps you. I will say this. This is super boring, but I will say this. If you have Twitch on, it helps you read the subject of the next debate better because I can't display it on Zoom. But for all of my Twitch viewers, you can physically read the text of the subject of the debate of subject, the subject of debate, whatever. Anywho, can you please give us an introduction of yourself, please?
Okay, well, my name is Aisha. I stream sometimes, Heelys_. And I was hoping to go on, but maybe not not for this debate. Maybe I'm a little overwhelmed.
Well, Aisha, now is your time because time waits for no man or woman. So, Aisha, you are up against Allison. Allison is right now the reigning champion with a substantial 1 victory. So, Allison, Aisha, here's your next topic of debate. Ah! There you go. Is it gay to kiss the homies goodnight? Is it gay to kiss the homies goodnight? You have the floor.
If I may, it is absolutely not gay to kiss the homies goodnight. In a very specific term, gay, homosexual, you do have to, be sexually attracted to men as a man yourself. To be, in this specific circumstance, a man loving a man. Kissing the homies goodnight is loving your friends. And who doesn't love their friends, right? If you don't kiss your homies goodnight, I feel that's heresy, right? And I feel
10 seconds.
You just gotta love your friends, you know? Kiss the homies goodnight. They need it. I yield my time.
Thank you for acknowledging that you yield your time. I appreciate that. Allison, it is your turn. Please persuade us why it is gay to kiss the homies goodnight?
Aisha, my queen, while I acknowledge and validate your points, I believe, everyone is a little bit gay deep down inside. And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with a little bit of a gay moment with your friends, Everyone's on a spectrum. Sexuality is a spectrum, and everyone falls somewhere on that spectrum. And every point on that spectrum is valid. So, is it a little bit gay to kiss the homies goodnight? Sure. But what matters is what's inside, and that's love. Love is love, and that's that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Allison. Aisha, do you have any final counterpoints before I continue to the voting?
Just final counterpoint. Well, first I do concede. Yes, what matters is inside, and what is part of inside of you is your identity. And if you do not identify as gay for kissing your homies goodnight, then I will have to argue that it is not gay. Although, yes, being gay is not a bad thing, of course.
Powerful words from Aisha. Allison, do you have any final thoughts?
Well, I think even the straightest of straight person has a little bit of gay inside of them, whether that be just a little bit of a platonic attraction to your homies, or maybe something a little more. We don't know. But, just because you have a certain label doesn't mean that you don't have a little bit of it inside of you, That's my counterpoint.
Thank you very much, Allison. And let's see, who wrote this? Someone in the chat, Unoriginal64, just wrote, damn, this is really hard. They both have really good arguments. And I am in agreement. Twitch, you have the very difficult job of voting who had the strongest argument in this very difficult question. So go ahead, the votes, unless I am mistaken, the votes should be open right now. Who won, though? Was it Allison F. with her argument on why it's super duper gay to kiss your homies goodnight? Or was it Aisha with her argument on why it ain't so gay to kiss your homies goodnight? Twitch chat, you know what to do. And in fact, hundreds of you already know what to do. We've got about 600 votes by my count. Unless my math is off, 650. We're at 700 votes. My goodness gracious. It's very close. It's pretty close. Pretty close given the two options. This is a tricky one. This is a very difficult one. There's no clear-cut winner, which is just how I like my debates. Very, very evenly spread. And that's that. Allison, congratulations to you. You are the winner of this debate. Aisha, thank you very, very much for participating in this debate. And I would love to give you the final word before you leave the room. Aisha, your thoughts, please.
Well, thank you so much for this opportunity in debating. Love the question. I felt I was really lucky with this question. Follow me again on Twitch, Heelys_, and I liked you better on you now, Jack.
A blast from the past, to be sure. Thank you so very much, Aisha, for reminding me of how old I am. Get the fuck out of my Twitch for that disgusting reminder of my own futility. Absolutely. Wow. Yeah, you now vocal, YouTube. Anywho, Allison, you just eked out a victory. Not once but twice. How do you feel?
I can't believe it. I didn't think I had it in me, but I did it.
You do have it in you, Allison. You have it in you. I'm currently trying to find a question that mayhaps stumps you. Ooh la la. Here's one. Here's one. This is a tricky one. Let's see if you fucking debate your way out of this one. You think you're hot shit. Let's see. Let's fucking see, Allison. All right, I got a new question for you, Allison. Twitch Twitch, stay alert, stay alive. We need your votes. We need your votes. Tell a friend, tell a family member, tell a frenemy that we're live. We're debating. I want Topher. Topher, get your ass over here. Topher, you're about to debate an Allison. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Topher, what's going on?
Hi, Jack. How you doing tonight?
It's none of your business. Topher, tell us a little bit about yourself, buddy.
Well, I'm Topher. I'm from the Pacific Northwest, and I've gained 20 pounds during quarantine.
I love it.
That's it.
Jack, I can't hear you.
Okie dokie. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Not sure what that was about. I'm super duper sorry. Thank you, and thanks to my wife, she was screaming from across the home. Thank you very much, honey. I think we're good now. All right, Topher, Allison, are you ready for this next question?
Yes, sir.
All right, excellent.
Here's a few things. Tell Topher same.
Oh, my wife, Topher, my wife would like to tell you same.
And somebody even asked if I was pregnant because of the 20 pounds.
Because someone asked, I just got it. Because someone asked if my wife was pregnant because of the 20 pounds.
So.
There you go.
Topher, we're in this together.
It's a disgusting question, and I apologize on your behalf.
He says it's a disgusting question, and he'll apologize on your behalf.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not pregnant.
You look good, by the way. Are you going to debate tonight?
Oh, yeah, I'm a fancy business lady.
Girl! Yo, my wife's going to debate tonight. Sorry. I'm sorry. All right, after this round, I'll have you debate the winner. Are you okay with that?
I'd rather debate you, but okay.
You want to debate me?
Kind of want to debate you.
I don't know. I didn't. Okay, we'll figure that out.
With that.
We can figure that out.
Also, I think I may have fucked up the Twitch thing, the sound thing.
No, why? How'd you fuck?
I'm using your laptop.
No, you're fine. Maybe. We're fine. We're all good. Everyone can hear us. Okay, let's talk.
Topher, I'm automatically on your team, man. Bye.
All right, disgusting. Disregard that.
I do not take biases. So
thank you.
We are all good.
Strike that from the record. My wife is irrelevant in this case until she won't be. Topher, Allison, here is your next question. Thank you for your patience. Your next question is, who's cooler, Nickelback or Imagine Dragons?
I'll give the floor to Allison.
Oh, I was gonna give the floor to you. Okay.
Nope.
My instinct is telling me Imagine Dragons because they are a newer group, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like there's a lot of prejudice against Nickelback. I feel like just hearing the name Nickelback just sparks something in me that just makes me want to projectile vomit onto the wall in front of me. I'm not sure why that is, society. But Imagine Dragons, I don't know much about them. I think they wrote that song Radioactive, yeah. That was a bop. Also, in my opinion, I think the band's name is a little bit cooler, a little bit more fresh, I don't really know what a Nickelback is besides the back of a coin, but Imagine Dragons just makes me feel so inspired and creative, imagining dragons. Crazy. So, with that limited knowledge, I'm gonna have to go with Imagine Dragons. Thank you.
Thank you, Allison. Topher, you're up. Why is Nickelback cooler than Imagine Dragons?
I want to start by saying that the question wasn't, is the image of the band cooler? It is if the band themselves is cooler. Saying the words Imagine Dragons and Imagining Dragons doesn't necessarily make it cooler, okay? We're looking at Nickelback. Nickelback has a much more lucrative discography, very, very much compared to Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragons is very new to the scene, which also attacks one of her answers of that they are newer to the scene. New does not mean cool. Look at Nickelback. They have been around in the industry for several years, decades even. And if you say, look at this photograph, everyone instantly knows what you're talking about. It is a meme. It is not a dead meme. It is a long-lasting
10
meme,
seconds, Topher.
Okay? And Nickelback is cooler. That's it.
Allison, would you like to have a little rebuttal?
Sure. On the subject of the look at this photograph meme, I would argue that, in general, people make a meme mocking someone because they are not cool. And I think in this instance, the reason that they are making fun of Nickelback's look at this photograph is because it is, in fact, not cool.
10 seconds, Allison.
It's a lame song, and that is why it's a meme in the first place. So that's my counter argument.
Topher, you may counter argue.
Well, I will say that memes do go both ways, whether it is mocking or praising a certain aspect of a band or an image or otherwise. However, Imagine Dragons has been known and is ridiculed for being one of the worst rock bands, by the way, of this generation. And that's why I do not think that Imagine Dragons is cooler. Thank you, Jack.
Thank you, Topher. Twitch, yet again, a very tough one. Both sides made rather compelling arguments for this little meme. This is a hard one. Geez, says the good Juan on Twitch. I'm reading comments right now in real time. Also, you Sims rigged everything. That's from Oscar. That's fine. I don't know what that means. Well, anywho, it's up to you, Twitch chat, to figure out who made the most compelling argument about Nickelback and Imagine Dragons. Was it Allison? Was it Topher? The results are up right now. Not the results. The option to vote is up right now. The polls are open, is what I'm trying to say. The polls are open. Is it reigning champion Allison? Is it brave newcomer Topher? What is it going to be? Go ahead and vote for your favorite meme. Oops, the doozles. Did the thing again. It happens. Go ahead and vote for your favorite meme. If my wife is watching and listening to this, I could use very much so a Truly right now. A Truly would really hit the spot, or mayhaps even a pour of wine. Who won? Is it Allison or is it Topher? Who indeed won? I'm all out of wine. Who won this debate? Who will move on to face the next opponent? And opponents, have we got them? Oh, have we got him? And there we go. A very close one. 53%. Just over half of the votes went to Topher. Topher, you have dethroned the reigning champion, Allison. Allison showing very graciously, how much she sims for you. Allison, do you have any? Oh my God. Do you have any? Oh my God. Thank you.
Fancy business ladies don't deliver drinks. Just remember that, okay?
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, my wife, who will be debating at some point tonight, if she feels like it. Thank you so much, my wife. Allison, do you have any final thoughts on this very, very, what has to be a devastating loss for you?
Yeah, I had a good run. I'm honestly just happy that I got to be included. It was truly an honor, and I'll never forget this moment. Congratulations, Topher.
Thank you, Allison. You were a wonderful opponent, and I wish you great luck in the future.
Topher, shut the fuck up. Allison, lovely, gracious words from Allison. That was actually beautiful. And that really sucks that I have to remove Allison from. And she's gone. Topher, congratulations for destroying. It wasn't even fucking close. You just destroyed Allison in the polls. Do you have anything to say on your extremely well-earned victory?
I believe it was a 53-47. I don't know.
Wasn't
if it was
even
total
close.
destruction, but not. You know what? Not even close.
Not even.
I'm taking all this, baby.
Atta boy.
Fuck her.
Atta fucking boy. Wow. Rather disgusting words from Topher. A little argumentative, but that's fine. Topher, I am queuing up a pretty edgy question for you, Topher. You know why, Topher? Because you've earned it. You've earned this edgy question. I really think you've earned this next question. Topher, I'm going to give you a really epic opponent. and your opponent is named Ryan. Ryan, if your name is Ryan, why don't you get the fuck on up over here? Ryan is prepared. Ryan, can you do us all a fave and introduce yourself to the 1,500 plus people watching us right now?
Yes, I'm Ryan from the really the only podcast that exists, Michael and Ryan's Potteroni Pizza with your favorite Mr. D Shorts. I just want to point out I do find it very disrespectful that I am the only one wearing a mask here tonight. I'm wearing it properly like I am supposed to, and just the blatant disregard for public health is quite offensive.
That's a good point. Thank you very much, Ryan, for maintaining the social distancing measures and for keeping America safe. Thank you very much, Ryan. And shame on you, Topher. All right, boys, if you're ready, I have a brand new question for you all queued up. This will not be an easy one. And just a reminder, just a lovely little reminder that whosoever begins speaking, and I leave it up to you boys to decide, as soon as I finish reading the question, someone can speak up. The other person must choose the opposing side, as you all know. Gentle sirs, here's your next topic. I ask you this. Is the world ready for uncensored hentai?
Here's the thing about that, Mr. Films. This is a human rights issue. People are suffering every day. I see it. I head outside and I see families suffering because they can't gather at the end of the day, with a nice bowl of porridge and get access to the good stuff. Why is it that we are the richest country in the world and yet our hentai remains pixelated? It doesn't make any sense. Truly, this is a human rights issue, and quite frankly, it is time. Jeff Bezos needs to pay his share. Honestly, he needs to. Why is the Amazon team not working on uncensoring? Heading over to YouPorn or Pornhub. I know we had this discussion earlier, but I will say that whichever way you swing, it needs to be publicly available. It needs to be a public commodity. We need to spread the wealth.
Thank you very much, Ryan. That was very succinctly put. So you are, just so we are clear, Ryan, you are in favor of the world being ready for uncensored hentai.
I think we're way beyond ready.
Okay. All right, Topher, can you please state your case on why mayhaps the world is not ready for uncensored hentai? You have the floor, Topher.
I'm going to start with the Jurassic Park quote. Your scientists were so worried with whether you could that you didn't think if you should. Maybe there's a reason that we do not have uncensored hentai yet in the richest country in the world. We have so much shit to worry about right now. Climate change, poverty, homelessness, food shortages. Do we really want to start with uncensored hentai? Is that really at the top of our list? This lewd content that no normal human should even have access to. And furthermore, God is always watching, okay? God's looking down and he's seeing that you're looking at censored hentai and he's like, that's fine. But the second that you uncensor it, he's looking even harder with a stern look and he's like, I'm not okay with that. And that's why I think that hentai should stay censored, at least for the time being.
Ryan, you look pretty peeved. Do you have any counterpoints?
Yeah, you know what? I am, because I really think that this is just disrespect. And so are you saying that we are not ready we can overcome anything in this world? And, whenever we're working towards these bigger goals, we deserve, at the end of the day, our top scientists, our top researchers who are working towards these issues, they deserve to relax at the end of the day with, some Family Guy Rule 34. And I believe that that will probably, you all know the meme, society if blank, and then it's the futuristic template. We all know the meme, society if Family Guy porn was uncensored. And you fill in the rest, but I just think that's plain disrespectful and unpatriotic. I know this isn't about
5 seconds, Ryan.
The world, but that is where I stand. Stream the Family Guy porn parody.
Topher, any final thoughts to counter Ryan's argument?
And Ryan said it himself, that the scientists do have the ability to overcome all these obstacles, and yet we don't. You want to start with uncensored hentai. I do not believe that that is our starting point. And you started with Family Guy 34. How dare you, sir? We start with Simpsons, like classical men and women, and then we move our way to Family Guy. But we're not at that point, and we shouldn't even consider it. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Two very passionate arguments from two men who know a lot about hentai, and you love to see it, you love to hear it. And may I just say, I'm proud of both of these boys for sharing their insight. But I digress. Twitch, do your thing. The polls are open. Are you voting for Topher's argument against hentai being uncensored, or are you voting for Ryan's argument pro hentai becoming uncensored? That's up to you, Twitch. I will not get in your way. It's a closest one yet. 10 votes out of 500 votes separate the winner and loser. This is phenomenal. It is anyone's. I don't even want to look. I'm gonna cover my gall-dang eyeballs. I don't even want to look at how close this gall-dang poll is. I'm going to take a little sneaky peek. Got a little less close. That's fine. Still uber. I'm going to take another little sneaky peek. All right. It's still uber duper close. I'm loving these results, though. Twitch, get those votes in. Who made the stronger point? And again, I do not envy. I do not envy you, Twitch. It's Ryan by a hair. It is Ryan by a hair. And Topher, you wiped that frown upside down, because Topher, you lost by a measly, lemon squeezy 24 votes out of how many? Oh, 700. 700 votes were cast total, Topher. So give yourself a little pat on the back and maybe a little like nipple rub, because you got very, very close. Thank you. You didn't have to demonstrate. Well, you didn't have to demonstrate it. Are you wearing a lav? I just realized you're wearing a gall-dang lav.
I am, yes.
Oh my gosh.
And it's not connected to anything, so.
Ha! All right, well, there you go. I was about to call you fancy, but I will reserve that. I'll reserve that for someone who is fancy. Congratulations to Ryan, and a giant thanks to Topher.
Ryan, it was a pleasure.
I think my wife is screaming Topher in anguish. I'm pretty sure I'm hearing her screaming from across the house, Topher. Yeah, she's very sad that you lost.
She doesn't seem like a hentai fan, so I acknowledge it.
To be fair, my wife is not a fan of many things. Congratulations, Ryan, Topher. Thank you so very much.
JacksFilms, thanks for having me on.
It was a delight and a pleasure, Topher. And it gives me no desire, no joy to remove you. Finally, he's fucking gone. Congratulations, Ryan.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah. That piece of shit. Well done,
no,
Ryan.
Totally, dude.
Don't interrupt me. Do you have anything you like to add, Ryan?
You know, I don't want the focus to be on me tonight. I want it to be on the people for being on the right side of history. I'm no hero. I believe democracy is the true hero tonight, and the animators of the Family Guy porn that I previously referenced.
Hey, chat, can we get a W in the chat for democracy prevailing? Thank you very much, Twitch chat. Let's just really uphold those W's. Ryan, there you go. It is a C. It is a flowing sea of W's.
We love to see it.
We love to see it. Excuse you. Excuse me. We have a lot of really cool. Okay, I'm trying to find. Apologies, Ryan. I'm trying to find a really good one. I got one for you. This is a little less edgy. We've had some edgy questions tonight. I'm gonna soften the blow just a touch. No hentai, no sex, no porn. Excuse me, nothing like that right now. We can go back to that. Because I'm fans of all of those things. But Ryan, I'm gonna give you a different question. Beth the Dork. I'm queuing you up. If your name is Beth the Dork, and there is only one Beth the Dork, I want to hear Oh my goodness, and Bet the Dork even has the very first Zoom background of the evening. It only took 2 hours and 30 minutes. Beth, can you give us a brief intro of who you are?
Hi. Oh, just 1 second.
All right, we'll give you 1 second exactly.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out Zoom. I'm not a noob. I am a noob. Okay. Anyways, hi everyone. I'm Beth the Dork. I'm friends with this loser named Jack. He made me a Twitch mod for him. I don't know why. You know, whatever. Anyways, all hail Lord Sauron, and I'm gonna kick butt.
All right, thank you very much, Beth, for the confidence. Ryan and Beth, I'm about to give you guys your next prompt. Twitch chat, you know the drill. You've been doing this for 2.5 hours now tonight, and I fucking love you for it. Thank you very much for your votes and your participation. I ask you to once again dial in, listen to Ryan's argument, listen to Beth's argument. Here's the question. Let me try one more time. Is The Nightmare Before Christmas, the movie, The Nightmare Before Christmas, is that a Christmas movie or a Halloween movie? Discuss.
My question is, if The Nightmare Before Christmas is a Christmas movie, why do I have nightmares about it nearly every night? Explain that, liberals. That's the biggest aspect that I don't understand about this whole thing, because it's like every Christmas movie I've watched, the Santa Claus involves death. Other Christmas movies involve scarier elements, probably. I've not once had a nightmare about any of them. But you know, even during the day, I'll sometimes have nightmares about that. I think his name's Jack Skellington, I believe. So I don't. So liberals.
10 seconds, Ryan.
Why I sleep with my mom 5 nights out of the week if Nightmare Before Christmas is a Christmas movie. Thank you.
Thank you, Ryan. Shut the fuck up. Beth, feel free to provide your counterpoint to Ryan's argument.
Well, as you just said, a lot of these Christmas movies are also they give you nightmares, okay, and they're about death and stuff like that. If those give you nightmares, how are they? If it gives you nightmares like a Christmas movie, how is it not a Christmas movie? So, sorry. Halloween movies. Halloween movies give you nightmares too. So clearly, if it's giving you nightmares, oh god, I'm sorry. I'm so bad at this. So I yield my time. God, I'm so sorry.
Ryan, do you have a counterpoint to Beth's point? And Beth, I will give you a final point after Ryan. Hold it, Ryan, shut the fuck up. Beth, I will give you a final point after Ryan. Ryan, do you have a counterpoint to what Beth just argued, sir?
Yeah. Well, I will acknowledge that Beth do be spitting some serious facts right here. So there are some kind of spooky wooky elements in some Christmas movies. I will not lie. I've seen a few that I think the rating system needs to be bumped up a few, but I still just don't understand why I have to call my parents most nights out of the week after watching the movie. I can't even get past the 30-minute mark.
10 seconds, Ryan.
That's really I think all of that needs to be said has been said, and I would raise the question once again for liberals to explain that.
Ryan, I don't see why you have to bring in political parties into this. Beth, you have the final counterpoint against Ryan. You have the floor, Beth.
Well, obviously, if you mentioned the Santa Claus. Well, the Santa Claus is all the legal stuff and the actual death of Santa Claus. That gave me nightmares too. And if Christmas movies give you nightmares, then they're also qualify as Halloween movies. So definitely in this case, The Nightmare Before Christmas is also a Halloween movie.
Well said, Beth. Thank you very much. Ryan and Beth, you have both made compelling arguments to this case. Unfortunately, it is not up for you to decide. It is up to our belly of give or take 1,000 voters to decide. I will queue up the poll right meow. Twitch, who tugged at your heartstrings the most? Was it Ryan Lasagna Thompson?
Ryan.
Or was it Beth Mordor the Dork? Who will it be? Who won this poll?
That's not even close.
We have about let's see. The votes are coming in. We have about 400 votes, 450 almost votes coming in. Everyone, please, if you have the power, please vote. This is a democracy. Vote Ryan or Beth. Whosoever wins will move on to debate yet another foe. We have a number of people waiting in the wings of the Zoom call, including my horrible wife, who I'm sure has so much to say about whatever the fuck I give her.
Love you, Aaron.
Excuse me, Beth. I'm talking. Thank you. We have Ryan is the winner of this round. Congratulations to Ryan. You received 67% of the votes, nearly 2/3. Or no, I apologize. Just over 2/3. Beth, you received 1/3 of the votes. And Beth, thank you so very much. Do you have any final thoughts to imbue upon us and your viewers tonight?
Well, congrats, Ryan. You obviously decimated me. You completely deserve that win. If you guys want to see me be a lot more verbose and a lot less terrified, you can follow me on Twitter at Beth the Dork. I'm a lot more funny on there than I am on camera. So, love you, Jack. And go Aaron, kick his butt.
Whoa. That last part was extremely unnecessary. Beth the Dork on Twitter. You can get the heck out of my feed.
It was an honor, Beth.
Excuse me, Ryan. No one cares, Ryan. All right, it is time to give Ryan a new opponent and a new question. How about who we got? Oh, we have so many though. Let's try Nicholas Jonathan. Nicholas, you are on the air here. All right. You're up. Nicholas is from where? Oh, I know exactly where that scene is from. It's from God of War 2, right, Nicholas? Yeah, I remember that scene. Yep, that's a good scene.
Yeah.
Nicholas, feel free to give us just a brief little intro about what you do. What's your angle, Nicholas? What's up?
Hi, I'm Nicholas Jonathan. I'm from Newfoundland, Canada.
And there it is. Thank you very much, Nicholas, from Newfoundland, Canada. I appreciate you making the time to debate with us this evening. Now, Nicholas and Ryan, I'm about to give you boys a very difficult topic. And I'm just going to go ahead and say this right from the get-go. Whosoever goes first, I feel like you may have a slight edge. I feel, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the other person can debate a very strong factoid or a very strong argument, but I will say that you may just want to go first on this one. Leave it up to you, gents. Anywho, and Twitch, you get to see the question before these two guys do. Here is the question, and there it is. All right, so Ryan, Nicholas, should we rename the laptop Faptop or Groin Heater?
I'll go ahead and take my stance on this. I want to make this. I don't want any kangaroo court here, but I'll go ahead and go first again. I want to make the argument that a groin heater perfectly encapsulates both of these names because, in a sense, isn't fapping heating up your groin? Maybe not physically speaking, temperature-wise, but I do believe that when you're fapping. It is making things a little spicy down there, and it's heating things up. So I would like to say that a groin heater perfectly encapsulates both of these, and would just make for a more seamless experience for the user.
Thank you, Ryan. Very succinct argument. Nicholas, you are up. It's time.
Ryan makes some very excellent points here, but laptop just encapsulates what a laptop is. what do you use a laptop for? Porn, of course. And what do you do to porn? You fap. That's my argument.
Ryan, do you have a counter argument for Nicholas?
Well, yes, I do. So I will say that I believe fapping is a very male-centric term. And so I believe if we're using groin heater, it depends, what term you want to use. If you want to use an alternate to fap, groin heater allows the user to feel it's more inclusive. It allows you to draw your own conclusions. You use your preferred term. And that's really, we want the best user
10 seconds,
here,
Ryan. Hurry it up.
Here on twitch.tv/Ray William Johnson. So I'll go ahead and end there.
Nicholas, counterpoint.
Are you assuming fapping's gender? Fapping can be used interchangeably. That is my counter argument.
Ryan, you can respond.
No, he do be bringing up a good point, but
you do.
I will say he do be bringing up a good point, but I just want to bring up the fact once again that this is an inclusivity issue. Okay, we want. I'm gonna go ahead and leave it to the customer to decide how they're gonna refer to this.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you very much. All right. This was, many people in the chat are insultingly calling this a garbage question, which really, that hurts my fifis very much so, as I, personally chose all of these questions, and I wrote quite a few of them, so it really unbelievable. Raging Man just writes objectively garbage question. Wow. This fucking hurts. Well, anywho, the vote must go on. And Nicholas, stop showing off your really sexy background. All right, we understand it. We understand you have
I am very sorry, moderator.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna fucking mute you, piece of shit.
I want to say, Jack, I thought it was a great question.
Excuse me. I'm muting the fuck out of you.
It was a fantastic question.
Cool. Just muted you both. How fucking dare you both talk in my debate? Thanks, boys. And with that, the votes are open. Twitch. You now have the options. You have the option actually to vote on who persuaded your persuasions best of all. Was it Ryan? Was it Ryan? Mimi love lasagna Thompson, or was it Nicholas? Can't wait for that fourth Minions movie. Jonathan, who won your hearts? Twitch. Who is the winner here? And oh boy, it's another landslide. It's I apologize. I'm sorry. I hate to say that term. I know that term is a very polarizing term, and yet before me lies a big fat landslide. It is Ryan. Ryan is the clear winner with 424 votes. Nicholas, you did receive over 100 votes, which is nothing to sneer at, but I'm afraid it does not compare to Ryan's vote. So Nicholas, I simultaneously want to thank you for your service this evening, and I want to give you the final word. Nicholas.
Well, I have a YouTube channel and I have a Twitch. They're both under Nicholas Jonathan. I'd also like to say, buy your Klondike mask.
Oh, stop it! Oh, and where again are you from, Nicholas?
I also have some Yai masks as well.
Nicholas, where are you from again?
I am from Newfoundland, Canada.
Newfoundland, Canada. Let's give Newfoundland, Canada some love, and let's give Nicholas some love. Thank you so much, Nicholas, for your shameless plug of my own merch. Thank you so very much. Lots of love. I love that. You love to see that. Bye-bye. Ryan, where the fuck is your Klondike mask and your Yai mask and your Yai shirt and your Klondike merch and your Klondike backpack?
I actually swapped out my Klondike shirt for this I felt like this was a lot more suitable. I thought you'd appreciate it more.
I don't.
Honestly, I thought it would be some points.
Well, no,
Well, aren't
didn't.
you? Well, I heard that you were the biggest Garfield fan. I hear that Erin tells me that she wakes up in the morning to you laughing in the other room. She walks in, you're reading a Garfield comic, and it's concerning to her, and she thinks that you need help. And I'm kind of concerned too, honestly. But I just thought this would make you happy.
Can I say the image of me like reading a Garfield comic and laughing out loud disgusts me so much, so fucking much, because every Garfield punchline is like, "Oh, he likes lasagna again," or "Oh, John's a piece of shit that can't get laid."
Yeah.
And the thought of me laughing at either of those punchlines hurts my heart and my soul. And really kills me. Fuck you, Ryan. I'm very tempted to mute you forever, but I won't. I won't. People in the chat have been asking for this opponent, so I'm going to give you Jackson. So Ryan, here is Jackson. Jackson, you are on the air. Jackson, give us a little brief intro about yourself, Jackson.
Hello, sir. I don't seem to be getting any audio from Zoom for some reason.
So you can't hear us at all? You can't hear us?
I now can. It was silent for a second. I apologize for the disruption.
Good, as you should. You should definitely apologize for that, for inconveniencing all of us here tonight here on Twitch. But you're forgiven if you participate in this next debate topic. Jackson, are you ready to debate Ryan?
Absolutely.
Ryan, are you ready to debate Jackson?
Very much.
Twitch, are you ready to vote on your hero? That's epic. Here is your next question. All right, to Ryan and Jackson, is it simping if you love your wife? Yes or no?
Absolutely not. The definition of the word simp has become so stretched, overused, and confused that the word is nigh meaningless in today's discourse. And I think there needs to be some kind of baseline that simping just simply can't be applied to. And well, there are the cases of the dreaded wife guys whose personality is simply entirely dominated by how much they love their wife. Loving your wife is one of the few things that I feel like should be treated with the wholesome and cynicism-free viewpoint that honestly, especially after the year we've all had in 2020, is just something I feel like we all need. If even the most wholesome of connections and attachments in today's society can be deemed the same as throwing bits at streamers so they merely say your name, then what kind of society and what kind of love have we really accepted today? Thank you.
Thank you, Jackson. Ryan, please present your counterpoint to Jackson's very strong argument. Go.
Yeah, so while I understand your point fully, I believe it is simping to love your wife. However, my question is, what is wrong with that? Because if you open up the Bible, I believe on the very first page, it is God himself who said that thou shalt not simp for someone who is not his wife. And so therefore, I believe simping for your wife is the most wholesome 100 Keanu Chungus Reddit moment thing you can do. And I just think that that's a beautiful thing. And so, yes, it is simping to love your wife. And that's great that we can achieve that as a society. That is what we've come to.
Jackson, do you have a point, or do you have a counterpoint, against Ryan?
I do. I really do appreciate Ryan bringing in the Lord's word and discourse into it, but I do think he is misunderstanding a fundamental part of the word simp. Simping is an uneven relationship. Simping is an attachment that is not reciprocated, and that is where the derision attached to the term has risen from. If a man is simping for his wife, then it is an uneven marriage, and that is not the kind of wholesome relationship that we should attempt to support.
Ryan, final counterpoint before I continue.
Mm-hmm. Well, I excuse me if I'm wrong, but from my extensive research, nowhere in the definition of simping is it explained that simping can only go one way. Simping for your wife can go two ways. And once again, I believe that is a very wholesome Reddit gold moment. You know, I believe that that is the way to achieve the Reddit gold. And so I believe that that there's just a huge fallacy in your argument by saying that it has to be one way if you're simping for your wife.
Thank you, boys. All right. Okay. All right. Chat seems to be real torn up about this one. It is time to present well, you presented the arguments. It's time to open the polls. Pokemon, go to the polls, everyone. Go, go, go to see who won against whom. Was it Ryan? Did Ryan sing your way into your hearts, or did Jackson present an impenetrable argument? Go ahead, Twitch chat, epic Twitch chat. Go ahead and Pokemon go to the polls and vote, not with your wallets, but with your thumbs, on who won this argument. Please. We have so many votes left. It is anyone's game. It's anyone's game. There can be a Hail Mary here. There is one clear winner, but there can be a Hail Mary. Every once in a while, Hail Mary does come to pass and completely surpass the non-underdog. But that will not happen tonight. Our winner for tonight is Jackson. Jackson, you have dethroned Ryan. Congratulations to Jackson. The Twitch chat has spoken. Jackson, you received just shy of 400 votes from a very thirsty audience. Ryan, you didn't do too shabby either. You received 175, which is more than many of our other losers this evening. Ryan, do you have any parting words this evening?
Look, I just want to say we found a bunch of ballots with my name on it in a river. And so I'm just calling into question the legitimacy of this.
Wow.
But
Wow.
I will, if everyone, listens to Michael and Ryan's Potteroni Pizza on anchor.fm/Potteroni Pizza, I think this can all be forgiven. Because Mr. D Short sucks, and I hope he loses his debate tonight.
There you go. There you go. Really, really strong. Really strong words. Is Mr. D Michael D by any chance?
Mr. D is Michael D. Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much. Just making sure. I didn't want to reveal his last name in case he was like, ugh.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Ryan. I appreciate that. You heard it here first, folks. Give Ryan some love over at Joe Rogan Podcast, only on Spotify. One of the best podcasts I know. He's really cool. He talks about mushrooms and shit. Jackson, how you feeling? You beat a crowd favorite, by the way. This is a big boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty shocked, especially because I thought Ryan made some really good points. It was a great debate.
It was.
I'm honestly happy to have been a part of it. I thought he was a great opponent. I'm almost sad to see him go.
I love the sportsmanship, Jackson. I really do. And thank you so much for the enthusiasm and your patience. Speaking of patience, I'm going to give you an opponent who's been waiting a very long time. I'm going to give you the opponent that I believe was just spoken about. Let's see if Michael responds. Oh my God, he does. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. D Shorts.
Hello. I would just like to quickly, before anything else, I want to say that I don't believe that Ryan was wearing his mask properly, and I am here with my Flat Earth mask, Flat Earth Society represent, and I am wearing it properly over my mouth, as you all should. That's all I wanted to say.
Yes, over your mouth and not over the nose. That's the way I like to breathe. Thank you so much, Michael, for the very careful presentation. Jackson, Michael, I would love for you boys to introduce yourselves, but I'm afraid we have no time for formalities. The Twitch audience grows hungry for votes. They are horny for votes, as am I. It is time for a brand new question. Jackson, Michael, here is your extremely volatile question. Should gamers have rights?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. as a gamer myself, I don't believe that I deserve rights for all of the crimes that I have committed. We have gotten such an awful name for the amount of simps in our society. And, I am honestly disgusted by us. And I would have absolutely no issue if we were all just eradicated.
That's a really
Jackson.
Excuse you. I believe I have that job. How dare you? But in all seriousness, Jackson, go ahead and tell us why you think gamers should have rights, please.
Mr. D Shorts, I appreciate the self-sacrifice of that comment. It pains me to hear the self-hatred in that comment because yes, while gamers are not a perfect community by any means, God are we not. I feel that especially in the climate that we have been in 2020, gamers more than anyone have provided so much of the populace with enjoyment, escape, and just a relief from the relentless barrage of bad and sadness that has overtaken 2020. Gamers banded together to raise over $1 million in things like Fall Guys charity, and people like Ace Watkins.
Jackson, thank you very much, Jackson. Thank you very much, Jackson. Thank you so very much, Jackson. Mr. D Shorts, you may rebut, please. Please rebut.
Mr. Films, is it okay if I ask my opponent a question?
You know what? It is.
You hear me? Sorry,
I'm going to. No, you're okay. I will allow it. Please ask your opponent a question, and Jackson, feel free to respond. I love it.
Jackson, are you a gamer?
I am, sir. And I believe fervently that I have rights.
Wait, am I really delayed?
You're a bit. Hold on, Michael. You're Mr. D Shorts. You're a touch frozen. There you go. You're moving now. Can you please restate your question?
Okay. Am I?
Yes, sir.
Jackson, are you a gamer?
I am, sir. Proudly.
You are very, very clearly trying to defend yourself in this situation, and I am here trying to make a self-sacrifice because I know what we have done. I think that the world just needs a reset button, and I think that gamers as a group are the reason 2020 is so bad. And I think that if we just cut out the gamers, we could have a truly epic gamer moment in 2021.
Mr. Films, may I make one more short 10-second comment?
I will allow it, Jackson. Yes.
On the contrary, Mr. D Shorts, I think that too many people today have not gotten in the gamer mindset because the true pro gamer strat is to wear a mask, social distance, and deal with this pandemic.
You aren't wearing a mask though, now are you, Jackson?
I am socially distanced from everyone. In fact, I have been quarantined for the last 6 months on a farm. So I have done my very best.
Can we fact check that? I would like to fact check that.
I have cows outside. I can show you.
Thank you. Thank you both. Before it gets any uglier, sorry, I had a feeling it was about to get extremely volatile, and I would like to prevent that very much here on our debate. Thank you very much, gentle sirs, for your passionate arguments on the rights of gamers or lack thereof. So let's see. Let's make I forgot to make a poll. I'm gonna call this one Who Fucking Won. Boom. Okay, is it Jackson or is it? I'm gonna call you Michael because that's what people see. But I'll say D Shorts. That's okay. I'll do it all. All right. What do you mean? Wait. Whoa. Oh, they won't allow. Twitch will not allow swear words in the poll. I can't say fucking. This is news to me. I'm gonna say who freaking won. They'll allow me to say freaking. I'm sorry. I've never seen that before. Twitch, there you go. Who freaking won? Who freaking won? Was it Action Jackson, or was it Trifle Michael? Who won this debate here on the rights of gamers? Sorry, I've never. Wow. Who won here? This was boy oh boy. This was real fun to watch. We have hundreds. We have over 500 votes so far. Very quickly creeping up to 600. And I did just tweet out the link again. So hopefully, maybe we have a couple more people joining our merry little crew here. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. The night is young. But should gamers have rights? Who had the best argument? And the votes have been tallied. It is Mr. D Shorts with only 55% of the votes. That's 328 votes. Jackson received 263. So both of you, gentle sirs, excuse me, should be very proud of yourselves. And
Jack, you are muted.
Am I still?
Oh boy. Oh, dude. How's
It's
that?
good now.
Okay. It's the internet. Let the record show it's the internet. My microphone is fine. My internet is very sus. I just want to continue and say Jackson fought. I feel like, is my microphone like super sensitive now? I'm super sorry, guys. Is my microphone like very like hot? It seems very like loud. Should I turn it down a bit, or is it okay?
I'm not picking up any feedback or anything.
You're not? Okay.
It sounds fine over Zoom.
Okay. Thank you very much, boys. I appreciate it. Jackson, because you came in at a very close second, you have the final word here. Thank you, sir.
I just want to thank Mr. D Shorts for such a congenial and polite debate. And I want to thank all my close friends on the Friendies and Cursed Emote servers for tuning in and staying so late. I'm sorry my stay was so short. Thank you especially my girlfriend for sticking around when it is 1 a.m. where she is at. And thank you very much, Mr. Films, for having me on. It was a pleasure.
Jackson, do you have any words for your girlfriend who's watching right now? Besides, thank you so much. I will give you this chance to talk to your girlfriend directly.
Referring back to my first argument, honey, I will gladly simp for you.
I'm just kidding. Fuck off. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Mr. D Shorts. Nobody gets the final word beyond the final word. Not on my chat. Absolutely not. Mr. D Shorts, you made it. You did the thing. Let's keep this crazy train rolling. I'm sorry, Jackson. That was very mean, but it was for the lull. It was for the meme. It was for the Vine. I hope you appreciate that, Jackson and Jackson's girlfriend. I hope you guys get married and have like 12 kids. But it's all about Mr. D Shorts. Mr. D Shorts, I am going to give you a brand new topic. And also to my wife who is watching, if my wife is still watching, I gave you the link on both Discord and Facebook Messenger. Why you are not yet in Zoom, I do not know. But to my wife, I gave you the link in case you want to debate Mr. D Shorts / anyone else. So please accept my Zoom call. Mr. D Shorts, I'm going to pick a really good question for you. A very topical question, actually. It's very of the moment, Mr. D Shorts. Very of the moment. How do you feel? Do you feel do you feel confident or not so much?
You know, I'm feeling very good. I would like to say I'm very sorry to Jackson. I feel like I got a little bit too harsh in the moment. I got really frustrated, and I felt like my argument was a very clear winner, and I had to fight back for my cause.
Apologizing is always a sign of weakness, so never, ever apologize unless you want to be referred to as the weak man, MRD Shorts. Okay, and yeah, you're not a weakling. All right, you're a strong boy. You're a strong man. I know you. Enough simping. Okay, enough simping. And just another reminder to my wife that I did indeed, no response to any of the links I gave her. That's fine. I'm gonna give you a new opponent, Mr. D Shorts. Your opponent is Queen. Your opponent is Queen. All right, here's your queen. Everyone bow down to your goddamn queen. Queen, you're connecting to audio. Queen, can you hear and see us? Uh-oh, hold on, Queen. You may want to reconnect your microphone. We're having a touch of trouble hearing you, Queen. But we can...
Test?
Oh, there you go. Oh, I hear test. Queen, give us a very brief description of what you're all about.
My name is Morgana. I'm a wannabe Twitch streamer from Las Vegas. I'm 21 years old and I'm failing physics.
Love it. Thank you so much, Queen from Vegas, who's failing physics. Love it. You'll love to see it. MRD Shorts, how are you feeling?
I am still feeling very confident. I was a bit worried for a moment because of your statement that I seemed weak, but I've regrouped and I know that I am the strong individual that I came in here as.
Cool. Can you wear your mask properly, please? It's not covering your nose and it's just getting COVID fucking everywhere. Thank you very much.
Honestly, I was not aware that it had to go over my nose.
It has to go over your shut the fuck up. It has to go over your nose. Don't ever question me. All right, guys.
I believe it should go over his mouth.
That was not an invitation for you, Queen. Shut the fuck up. Here is a question for you two. I have a really good question for you two, okay? So to MRD Shorts and to Queen Vegas, here is your next question. Among Us or Fall Guys? Up to you.
If you ask me, Among Us is the superior game, as Among Us allows you to gaslight your friends, which you don't normally get to do. It takes a 500 IQ to be able to play Among Us, while Fall Guys, you're just running down a hill, bumping into things, hoping you make it to the end. It takes skill to play Among Us, while Fall Guys just takes chance.
Thank you, Queen. Very succinct. MRD, you have the floor.
I would first off like to say that, Queen, I think that was very sus of you to choose Among Us. But despite that, I will move on and defend the superior game, Fall Guys, because as you said, you need a high IQ to be able to play Among Us. And I believe in inclusivity, and everyone should be able to play a game. As a gamer, as I said, I think that requiring you to be a gamer to be able to play, to have that IQ, I don't think that that's fair. It should be inclusive for everyone, not only the gamers, who we've already said are criminals and disgusting, but everyone. And so for that reason, a fun game for friends to just kind of hope that they make it to the end. If they don't, it's fine. It's just a game. I don't want all of this just toxic fighting and bickering from Among Us.
Queen, do you have any counterpoints for Mr. D. Delano?
I would say that both games promote bickering, fighting, but Among Us promotes skill as well. Among Us brings more to the table than just running. Among Us it promotes logical thinking. It promotes depth of thinking, and that's what makes it superior to Fall Guys.
Michael, do you have a counterpoint to
Don't
what?
bring in your logic. You're bringing in all of these big words that I don't understand, and I think that that's very unfair. And it's showing that obviously, sure, you might have more brain power than me, but I think that we can all agree that all of us should have the ability to have fun with a fun old game, just running across the map, playing some fun soccer, just bumping into the ball.
Thank you very much, Mr. D. Shorts. All right, Twitch, you've heard both of these debaters' arguments. I want to throw in a little wrench in the plan here. Whosoever wins this match will debate my wife next. Erin, two toes up, whatever you want to call her. You will debate her next in a topic of my choosing. Okay, so keep that in mind. Maybe that'll affect your vote. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Just wanna throw that in there. Anyway, it's time to vote, haters. The polls are open. There you go. The polls are open. Are you voting for Mr. D. Shorts' argument? Are you voting for Queen's argument? Who is going to come out the big old victor? Who made the best argument about Among Us and who made the best argument about Fall Guys, it is up to you, Twitch chat. Okay? It is up to you. Two very popular games, two very persuasive debaters. We have, by my count, 400 votes, over 400 votes, getting quickly towards 500 votes so far. We have a lot of people voting for you two. You should feel very flattered and proud of yourselves. And just a reminder that whoever wins this round will debate my wife on a dangerous topic that I have not yet picked. I'm a little scared. We have 480 votes total, getting very close to 500 votes total. And there it is, just shy of 500 votes total. Mr. D Shorts has once again staked his claim, gotten the W, won this debate. Congratulations to Mr. D Shorts and Queen. Queen, you fought a very hard battle. And by the way, Queen, don't sell yourself short. You received over 200 votes, which, by the way, not easy to do on any front. So please take this L with stride. And if you have any final words to impart upon us, we would love to hear them.
Thank you, Mr. Films. I am on Twitch and Twitter under Queen Morgana 12. Mr. Films, it's been an honor. I've been a fan of you since 2011. Please tell your wife that she is beautiful and you're beautiful as well.
Stop it. I will do no such thing. Thank you so much, Queen. I really appreciate it. Well, there you guys go. Check out Queen on Twitch at ninja.mixer. And there it is. Michael, Mr. D Shorts, congratulations. You think you're real hot shit. You won. You got this far. How do you feel? You were about to go against my wife.
You know what? I think that this is a point where the mask has got to come off. Yes, I was waiting on that joke.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
But
Okay.
I think that it's going to be a difficult fight, but and it's going to be a nasty fight. But I think that I'm up to the task.
It's gonna be very nasty. In fact, here it is. Here we go, baby. We're queuing her up right now. It's gonna be so nasty. And MRD Shorts, my thoughts and prayers go to you. Hey, baby.
Hi,
How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing great. I'm trying to find a really good question for you, and I think I got it.
First, hold on. Before you begin, I would like to address the fact that we had a contractual agreement, whereas you and I would be in a debate together. And as I understand it, you have pinned me against a Mr. D Shorts. Is that correct?
Okay.
Not unlike our recent presidential and vice presidential debates, there was a contractual agreement in which they agreed upon certain terms and then at the onset of the event decided to go completely, away from what was agreed upon, which took months of negotiation, not unlike this very transaction right now. Is that correct?
Honey, here's what I'm proposing. You have a very good point. You have a very persuasive point. Maybe save it for the debate. I am willing, if he is willing as well, I'm willing to let Mr. D, Michael Delano Shorts debate or moderate. I'm willing to let Michael moderate while you and I go toe-to-toe, mano-a-mano, in a debate of our own. And we'll
So
let
then why? Okay, go ahead. You were speaking and I'd like to respect that.
Thank you. I'm willing to, I'll just restate the point. I'm willing to let Michael debate, or I keep saying the same thing, sorry. I'm willing to let Michael moderate while you and I debate a topic of my choosing. How's that sound?
I am actually very much in agreement with that. However, when I arrived into this chat with you, you said that you were trying to pick out a question for me. Now, why would you be the one to pick out the question as opposed to letting the moderator pick out the question, because that is how it is supposed to be intended. And once again, I am the Edward Snowden of your Twitch channel and exposing you, okay?
Don't you want a subject of my choosing?
No! Why would I want a subject of your choosing when we could have a subject of an unbiased perspective? However, I will say, Mr. D Shorts, all I ask is, like, please don't ask a subject that, like, very likely I would not know anything about. Such as, I mean, I guess I know that what hentai is, but I don't know what a what is it, a VTuber or something? I don't know what that means.
I have just given MRD Shorts the complete full list of every question, both.
That is a lot of questions.
Thank you. Questions I have asked and questions I have yet to ask. They are in no order because I keep no order. I play this game as I see fit. Michael, I will let you choose the question. And here's the deal. Michael, you tell me in the Discord. That is how Michael and I are communicating, by the way. Don't say it verbally. Just copy and paste any one of these questions. Paste it back at me in Discord. I will copy and paste that bad boy here onto Twitch, onto Streamlabs, whatever, so that everyone can see it. Blah, blah,
And so
blah.
what you're saying is that you get first access to the question at hand. Is that correct?
No, it's not. I mean, technically, yes, but it has nothing to do. By the way,
Okay. I just want to make sure that we trust nobody, okay?
Michael's made his
Can't trust
choice.
anybody. This whole thing is corrupt. That's all. Thanks.
Michael's made his fucking choice. All right. Honey, are you ready to debate?
No, but sure.
Michael, are you ready to moderate?
I am prepared.
Oh boy, let's see how this goes. All right. Here we go. Here's the question. And Michael. Oh wait, are you on Twitch, Michael? Can you read on Twitch?
I am a bit behind, but
that's fine.
I think.
Wait, why do we do it on Twitch?
Well, because only people on Twitch can see the question. If you're on the Zoom call, you can't quite see. So for example, here's the question. I can read it out. Well, actually, if I read it out, then I'll be the first to like pick a side.
But you already know what the question is, so like you've already picked a side.
Michael, go ahead and read the question.
The question is, who's the power bottom, Mario or Sonic?
Michael, that's a really good question. I would have to pick Mario. And the reason Mario is the best power bottom is because though Sonic is faster, we can agree Sonic the Hedgehog is the faster of the two video gaming mascots. Mario has all the fucking power. First off, he is the jump king, as proven by, his entire back catalog litany of games since the goddamn 80s. Also, in Smash Brothers, what is his up B? Oh, that's right. It's the fucking... It's this fucking, like, uppercut that yields coins. He punches his opponents so goddamn hard, it yields a trail of coins. Sonic's up B in the Smash franchise, and by the way, I use that term very lightly because Sonic's in, 2 of the Smash games out of the fucking 5. Yeah, it's just not nearly enough. Mario is the true power bottom. He is the jumping champion. He was originally called Jumpman. Sonic can eat shit.
Mr. Films, I'm going to have to ask you to stop. Aaron, it is your turn.
Okay, I think everybody here knows that what JacksFilms just said is pure lies. And the reason here is because I happen to be a very, very early fan of Sonic. And I know his talent.
Excuse me, Aaron. Jack, I would appreciate it if you didn't mock your opponent. I think
I'm not doing anything. I'm not interrupting. I'm not doing anything.
Mr. D.
And also, I feel like I have unfair powers here because I am unable to mute you, Mr. Films.
Mr. D,
I would
does it
like
take
to...
away from my allotted time? I hope
No, this
not.
does not take away from your time. It is
Thank you, because
purely
it's-
Mr. Films' actions, and I am honestly disgusted.
Yeah, thank you. I have been a fan of Sonic from a very early age. I very clearly remember, and something that a lot of you probably don't, the Sega Game Gear. And Sonic was pretty much the only game to be played on said Game Gear. And let me tell you, that son of a bitch, not only did he eat up a bunch of fucking coins and rings and shit, but he also ate up a bunch of batteries. And that is how we know that Sonic is the ultimate power bottom. Also, Mario is in like a really unfair and codependent relationship with his brother, whereas he is like a bully and consistently
Miss
tries
Two Toes Up, I'm going to have to ask that you silence yourself. Mr. Films.
Thank you so much.
What is
And
your
I just want to say, excuse me, I just want to say thank you so much, Michael, for moderating. You're doing a great job. What does battery consumption have anything to do with power bottom ability? That's right, virtually nothing. And also, why do you have to bring in familial relations into the mix? Mario's relationship with his loving brother Luigi, his taller brother with the higher jumping ability, that has nothing to do with power bottom association, and I feel like it's extremely irrelevant. The fact of the matter is, the question at hand is, who is the power bottom? All right, and again, I have addressed numerous times, Sonic is the faster of the two. Absolutely. That's like asking who would win, Superman versus the Flash. Obviously the Flash. But who would win in this scenario? Mario, and it wouldn't even be fucking close. Okay, so that's all I have to say about that. He has the jumping ability, literally called Jumpman before he was Mario. You can Google it, look it up on Wikipedia. And that's just the fact of the matter. Thank you. I yield my time.
Mr. D, can I counter?
Films, Aaron?
Okay.
Yes, you can.
You know, I have recognized actually that because this question was written by JacksFilms, I now see that it is biased. It has actually nothing to do with whether or not you are a power bottom or a power top. Regardless of what your position is, Mr. Sonic is the most powerful, okay? Each entity on this planet and within this Earth and elsewhere is consuming battery, if you will. We all have a limited capacity of energy in which we can. And the fact that we can continue to fill him with battery after battery after battery, that just shows that he has unattainable energy and that he can go for miles and miles and miles and miles more than we can. Also, let's not shame the tops and the bottoms, okay? It has nothing to do with that. It has
No one's shaming the tops or the bottoms. No one's shaming that.
Mr. Films, I need you to shut up.
I'm sorry, but
shut the fuck up.
Okay? I'm a powerful business lady. I'm not sure if you knew that. Where's your fucking Klondike pin? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Damn
Let
it.
me continue.
Fuck, where is it? Oh, shit.
It is irrelevant whether or not Sonic is a top or a bottom. Sonic is Sonic, and Sonic is strong as shit. And let me tell you this, Sonic is stronger than Mario because Mario needs his fucking brother along with him. And who does Sonic have? Nobody. He's there by himself, and he can go upside down. He can, like, you tried telling me that Mario can actually
Miss Two
have
Toes
a
Up,
cohesive
I'm going to have to
plot.
ask you to yield your time. I will say, in my unbiased opinion, damn right. So that will conclude the back and forth. Mr. Films, would you like to make a poll?
I will make the poll. I made the poll.
Aaron, I would just like to ask Aaron, how are you so good at debating?
She's not. She just yells harder. She just yells harder. She's not better at debating. She's just louder.
Mr.
It's just
Films,
more
Mr.
annoying.
Films, I did not ask you. I asked Aaron.
Well, I asked me.
This is an important question.
What's interesting is that I actually was listening to the news after the debate tonight, and a senior political analyst did say, if you want to be good at debating, don't actually answer the question that was asked of you. Answer the question that you want to answer.
That was beautifully done. That was beautifully done. Yeah, you fucking won, honey. You won. By a landslide. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Can I vote for myself?
Yeah, who gives a shit? Sure you can. As long as you sleep on the couch. Oh, hey, look, Aaron won. Wow, cool, cool, wow.
Maybe it would have been a closer vote if you had actually fucking worn your Klondike pin, because this is what we stand for. Okay?
Fuck off. Fuck
This is
off.
Sonic, everybody. This is Sonic.
But yeah, it's Sonic. There it is. Absolutely. Name 3 Sonic games.
Sonic the Hedgehog 1, 3. What? I don't understand the question.
I won't allow that. Damn. All right. Well, you win this round, honey.
That's what the guy in Sonic the Hedgehog says, isn't it? You won this round, son.
Oh, what's his? Yeah, honey. What's his name? What's that guy's name? What's that guy's name?
He's in a little. He has a bald head.
That's right. What's his name?
He's a little scientist man thing.
Yep, little scientist man. What's his name?
He has like a Pope mobile that flies.
That's right. What's his name?
Scientist man. I just told you.
Wow. Hey, Twitch. Fuck you. Fuck you for voting for my wife who doesn't even know Dr. Robotnik / Eggman. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, Sonic's a power bottom because he go real fast. Fuck you. I'm so mad. Unbelievable.
I would like to say, I see in chat, someone just said to kick Jack.
If you kick me, I'll never come back.
You know, I wish that I had the option, but I don't.
Well, you know what? Wait, Mr. D, I am a powerful business lady. I don't know if you knew that, but with all of my money, I can do whatever I want, and so I can make that happen.
Please.
If you want it, I can make that happen.
Hold on. We do. I will say this. We have like we have like 10 people still, like 9 or 10 people still waiting in the Zoom call, and I want to get through every single one of them.
Okay. All right.
And so,
Mr. D, thank you so much for moderating our very biased chat.
Yes, of course.
There was some, WikiLeaks that maybe part of this, but I will sign off. Wait,
fun.
actually, can I be part of the Zoom call while you?
yeah, fuck it. Sure. Let's add someone else. We're gonna add someone else. We're gonna add Chris O. I'm gonna add Chris O to the mix. Chris O, you're on the air. All right, Chris, and Michael's still on the air because Mr. D is amazing. Mr. D just moderated the shit out of that. Yo,
Mr.
what
D,
up, Chris?
Hey, Chris, but Mr. D, before we continue, I'd love if you could plug where you got your flat Earth mask, because I think that a lot of the audience also is a Mark Sargent stan, and I love I don't love it. I believe it. I think the Earth is very flat. It's flatter than flat.
Jesus.
And
Shut the fuck up, honey.
I got it for a video. I saw it online on the Flat Earth Society website, and I was like, I need to make a video about this. And I spent $20 on this damn mask.
Wow, you know what? Worth every penny. Worth every penny.
Exactly. I agree with that. 100%.
Shipping was like $10 though, right?
It was like 5. It was awful.
Chris, I would love for you to say a few words about yourself before I set you up with your debate partner and opponent, Mr. D. Shorts.
Right. I would also love to say a few words about myself. Namely, that I am in the process of changing my name to Brendan. So I am going to rename my Zoom nickname, if that is all right.
We'll allow
That
it.
is all. Brendan, welcome.
Brendan,
Thank
Chris
you.
is now Brendan. Everyone disregard Chris. Chris is like fucking dead. All hail Brendan O. Congratulations, Brendan, on your new name.
Thank you.
We got a lot of love in the chat for Brendan Pog. Look at that. All right. So I will, this is a debate betwixt Brendan, formerly Chris, Brendan versus MRD Shorts. I have a question for the two of you. And my wife, you're not, I don't know. Do you want to wait? Like, what should we do? Should we like
I'm just a co-moderator. Don't
co-moderator? All right. 2 moderators all of a sudden. MRD Shorts and Brendan.
Shouts out to Sonic.
Would Sonic be the power bottom?
Yes, Sonic would be the power bottom.
Oh, there it is. Oh, Brendan, we could have used you in the last one.
Right.
Absolutely.
To MRD Shorts and Brandon, here's your question. PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X? Debate.
I would say PlayStation 5 all the way. As someone who has never had a PlayStation or an Xbox, I believe that the name Xbox, just purely on its own, is so lazy. It's simply a box with an X on it. Who wants to buy that? That's so fucking lame. Meanwhile, you've got a PlayStation 5 where you're like, damn, I am playing something. And this machine in front of me is a powerhouse. It's a station, if you will. And so I think from the start, PlayStation already had such a huge edge on Microsoft's Xbox, which, ew, gross. And now they're just moving on to the next generation, and they are once again innovating like hell.
Thank you very much, MRD. Convincing argument. Brendan, formerly Chris, you have the floor, please.
So, I agree. The Xbox naming system, pretty piss poor. But the Xbox games, it's all the rage. Because think about it. Xbox Series X, you've got Game Pass. They're about to introduce streaming video games. You can stream video games from Twitch to your Xbox. That's crazy. It's a whole new generation. It's Netflix for video games. What more could you want out of a system?
Thank you very much, Brendan. Michael, if you have a final point against Brendan, I'd love to hear it.
Well, Brendan, I would like to ask you a question. Have you heard of a PC? Actually, you can do the exact same thing already on a PC. Meanwhile,
what's the question? What's the question? Is it PS5 or Xbox S?
Jack, I believe, Mr. Films, it is my time to speak, correct?
It is. And Brandon, I would appreciate it if you shut the fuck up.
On a PlayStation, there are a lot more games that are exclusive to the system. And meanwhile, on Xbox games, most of those games you can play directly on PC. And you can stream them just as easily.
Brendan, now you may rebuttal.
I don't think PC is a fair point to bring up because PC is naturally going to evolve faster than a console. That is already known. The debate is PS5 or Xbox Series X, and I think it is an unfair argument to make to bring in PC. I will concede that the PC is significantly stronger, but the Xbox Series X, it's got the games.
Thank you very much, boys. All right. Not an easy choice to make. I do not envy.
Hey, Jack, I have a question. Do either or both of those consoles support DVD and or Blu-ray play?
I want to say they both do.
I believe they both do.
Both of the, unless you get discless, because that's the other thing. Both Xbox Series X and the PS5 offer discless models to save both space, like physical space in your mantle, and price. So you can get a PlayStation 5 that doesn't take physical discs, and you can get an Xbox Series X that doesn't take physical discs. It's smaller. But the other two, I believe, play both Blu-rays and DVDs.
Okay. And which can you play Overcooked 2 on?
Xbox.
Okay. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Wow. Twitch
got
audience.
The games. What did I tell you?
Excuse me, Brendan. Excuse me. And Michael, I know you're about to speak.
I would like to argue that there's an unfair edge given by Aaron's statement.
Wait, hold on. Let me help you out, Mr. Detours.
Kangaroo Court.
Jack, when we want to watch Netflix or Hulu, what console do we use?
When we want to watch Netflix or Hulu, we use...
On our television.
Yes, I'm aware, honey. We use the PlayStation 4 Pro, right?
Okay. That's correct. Yes.
Because the Xbox is in a different room from our main room.
Hold on. You weren't supposed to disclose that. I was trying to help him out. Oh my God.
There is no helping. Excuse you. There is no helping out one opponent or the other. As moderator, I display.
I just helped him
Well,
out.
Aaron
Mr.
was trying to
George
even
was
it
saying that
out.
I helped him out, so I was trying to even the playing field, and then you just fucked it up.
There is no evening the playing field in my debate room, in my arena. There is no.
Hold on. Let me help you. Let me help this out. Okay, so where may I buy the Jackbox Party Pack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or whatever?
I believe you can find the Jackbox Party Packs on both consoles.
Okay.
Jack, you're right. This is a kangaroo court.
Thank you. And I see the chat agrees with us as well. The chat is
No,
also.
I'm referring to the moderator.
Oh, well, that too. Yes. The moderator really needs to rein it in. I'm a little disappointed in the moderator.
Well,
actually.
the moderator's rules at the very beginning of the stream, it said anything is allowed, including interrupting.
What? I'm sorry.
I
What
was not paying
moderator?
attention.
What moderator said that?
The moderator that is running the show.
Brendan, do you want to win this fucking thing or not? I was very specific. I would not allow interruptions.
You said interruptions are allowed.
Okay, but I was drunk when I said that, and that's not true, okay? Sober me would never allow that. Look, Twitch.
All right, I can respect that.
Dear Twitch, you have a very important. There you go. Twitch, the polls are open. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-a-ding. Pokemon Go to the polls. The polls are open. Who are you voting for? Are you voting for?
Right now, it is. Oh, okay. It was 50-50.
Honey, can you call it like a bitter?
Yes.
Go for
Right
it.
now, we're standing at 57-43. Michael to Brendan.
Well, we got to be faster than that.
No, it's moving. It's laggy, man. Twitch needs time to think. It needs to think about what it's doing. It needs to be intentional with its actions. You know.
Baby, it's an
All right.
auction. It's an auction,
evening
and
out
they're
everyone.
going hot.
743. So we're evening out. We got 263 and 198. Come on, I need people to vote. I need some engagement here. All
There we got 270. Michael 270, 74. Brendan got 205, 205.
Do as Chris Evans told you to do. Vote, vote, vote. Who else told you
That's
to do
right.
it? Fucking Tom Cruise, probably. I don't know. Do as they say. Vote. You need to vote. Oh, Jack ended the poll.
Oh, I didn't. No. Twitch does that automatically after a timer. But can I just say, Chris Evans is the best Thor. So Michael received nearly 300 votes out of how many? 500 players? Or no, 500 exactly. I'm an idiot. You got 291 votes out of 500 exactly. Congratulations to MRD Shorts. And Brendan, you were very close. You got 209 votes out of 500. That is nothing to scoff
Brendan,
at.
I got to tell you, between you and me, I got into what was the game that we played? It's not ukulele, it's the other one.
Banjo-Kazooie?
Banjo-Kazooie, because of the Xbox Act, whatever the fuck it's called. Anyway, but I got into it, so I feel that. And I feel you. And good luck with your name change.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Means a lot.
Yeah.
Brendan, thank you.
You did a great job.
You sure did.
Yes.
You absolutely did. You absolutely did, Brendan, and thank you so much. If you have any final words, Brendan, I would love to hear them. Go for it.
Did you kick him out?
I guess it doesn't have any final words. All right. Mr. D Shorts, you are the reigning champion. It is time to give you a new challenger and a new question.
You're a monster.
No, I gave him. What are you talking about? I gave him all the fucking time. Okay. I got a real juicy question for you, MRD Shorts. You think you're fucking hot stuff? Let's give you this person. This person has been waiting uber patiently for a very long time. Hello, Kenzie. Kenzie, you are on the air. You are about to go against Michael, middle name Delano Shorts. What's your deal, Kenzie? Kenzie, we're having a bit of a microphone deficiency. If you want to
Yeah, my headphones don't very well.
There you go. Perfect. Loud and clear.
So-
Loud and clear.
I am Kenzie. I am from Ontario, Canada, and my dog is right next to me.
Oh, uber cute. All right, so all right. MRD Shorts, you're competing against a dog. You're trying to get those dog points. Kenzie's already got them. No pressure. All right, lady, gentlemen, here is your question. Android or iOS? Android or iOS?
iOS. I'm taking my stance right now. Listen, they may have just gotten widgets, but they did it so well. You can customize it so impeccably. The iOS home screens that I have seen over the past like few weeks is just incredible. And like the aesthetics that people have, not only that, they have just such a wide range of products, not even just for phone. Apple has, the MacBooks. I'm on one right now. They have their iPads that are completely functional as both computers and tablets. And also, they are just a lot better than Android.
Thank you, Kenzie. Michael Short, so your counterpoint, please.
I would like to start with the very simple fact that the last statement that Kinsey made, that they're just better, is very, very subjective and not proper for a date of this, caliber. So carrying on from there, I would like to say that I, for one, absolutely support Androids all the way. There's so much more that you can do with Androids, where you can have, like, for example, the Galaxy Fold. Sure, it might have been a bit of a flop, but they're learning and they're developing. They are continuing forward, onward, ahead. And as they continue forward like that, they're going to make that better and better and better. And eventually we're going to have a phone that can actually fold and go in your pocket and be just as high quality as any iPhone. Ew, gross.
Kenzie, final points. You have 10 seconds.
iOS has an incredibly sleek design. They run very well, and sure, they have their flaws, but don't they all? I yield my time.
Michael.
Also, it's 2 a.m. I'm exhausted.
Please strike that from the record. That has nothing to do with the debate. Michael, 10 seconds, please.
I would very simply like to quote Timinus1 in chat as my source, saying Android, no debate. And I think that is a very solid expert opinion.
Well done. Well done, Michael.
That says nothing. It says nothing. That says nothing.
Twitch, the polls are open as of right now. Who presented the best point? Who presented the best point about Android? Andrew? Jesus Christ. Android versus iOS. Who presented their best point? Who did it gooder? Please vote right now. And, oh boy, the results are already coming in. Go ahead and vote. If you have a Twitch account, you can vote. I don't know if you can vote if you don't have a Twitch account. I literally don't know. I'm going to vote right now. Here, there you go. I'm going to vote for Kenzie.
I voted.
There you go.
I know you're a liar because you're an Android user.
No.
You're an Android loser. That's what.
Wow, excuse me, ma'am.
I would also, I feel like it's very unfair that the moderators are voting.
Now that the voting is now that the voting is closed, right? Voting's closed.
It's not. It's still going.
And all right.
Look, now the votes are closed. Michael won, regardless.
Okay, let me tell you a little something about Android that even Jack, who is a diehard Samsung whatever user.
Please tell us. Tell us all.
The other day, he finally admitted to me, because I've been complaining to him about this for years. Jack finally admitted to me, not even a week ago, how is it that Android phones can't send videos phone to phone yet? They come across
I did say that.
super pixelated. You think that it was a Motorola Razr being sent? Like, God, it's horrible.
It's true.
Honestly,
I do hate that.
I have had
numerous group chats that we've thrown Jack out of because he screws the whole thing up because he has an Android. And that's what I have to say about that. iPhone forever. Klondike forever. Bye.
I did say that. Yeah, it's very true. It's very infuriating. Kenzie, apropos of all of that, do you have any... You fought a hard fight. You got a lot of votes. You did not win this debate, but mayhaps your dog won many a heart in the chat. Do you have any final words for the people watching you at home
Can
today?
I see your dog? Can I see the dog? Hi.
It's a cute dog.
That's Obi. My final words are, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Kenzie, wise words. Go ahead and sleep. You've earned it. Bye-bye. Go enjoy your precious little iPhone. I mean, yeah, your iPhone.
I have a question for you really quickly. How do you feel
Must be very
knowing
quick.
that you have won numerous debates, knowingly debating the wrong side? How does that feel?
You know, I believe that the debate isn't about being on the right side of history. It is about being on the winning side of history.
Like Patriots fan. Jesus.
I hated saying that.
I have a question. Did we do a question about furries yet?
We did not.
We did not? Okay, good.
No,
good.
but by the way, justice for Astro. I voted for Astro, man. I was all for Astro. I really appreciated the furry movement. That was, the inclusivity that we saw. Oh my goodness. We might as well have a furry in the chat. Cody Rogers, thank you so much for showing up very, very protected tonight.
Very prepared.
Yeah, my name's Cody Rogers. I'm representing the Midwest here. And oh, what's that? I just got a text that I can't get COVID through Zoom. Oh.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh my God. He has a
I've been wearing this
bit.
suit for hours.
He has a bit. Oh my God. He's got a full bit.
Thank God, I'm sweating like a pig.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Cody.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got this glove on.
Stop
I will say I have been very concerned, and I feel safe in the fact that I am now free to cough all over my mic if I feel the need.
As you are, and you can pop off that little mic condom too whenever you want. Cody.
It's nice to meet Michael Reeves, by the way.
Oh yeah, he does. You do kind of be looking like that though. Damn.
Oh
Damn.
my gosh, wait, I've met Mr. D Shorts in real life, and I would say they're about 2 feet apart.
Oh my goodness.
So
Now look, Cody, Michael, are you ready to debate this hot topic that I got picked out for you boys?
Oh, for sure.
Alrighty.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, prove it to me then. Here is your next question. Should furries be allowed to vote?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say right now, furries should not be allowed to vote, and not only that, but furries shouldn't have rights. After all, what is a furry but a person who is feigning to be an animal? So, if they want to be animals so much, why don't we treat them like animals? Huh? Right? They don't deserve human rights. They're not humans at that point.
So I gotta say, someone in the chat wrote, "Furry here. I'm with Cody." Incredible confidence, the likes of which I have yet to see in 3.5, going on 4 hours of pure debates tonight. Cody leading us strong. Mr. D Shorts, we would love to hear your argument for furries being allowed to vote. You have the floor.
You know, first off, I'm really disgusted by the amount of just alcohol in this chat, and I really don't think that the opinions.
Oh my God, what a hero!
But my point, back to my point, I do believe that furries deserve to vote, and I absolutely believe that they deserve rights, and I believe that they have the right to vote to protect their rights, because they are people too, whether they want to be animals or not. They are people. Is that? Shout out to Chipwich. It sounded like
that was probably Chipwich. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Please continue. Please continue. I'll give you 10 seconds, sir.
All right. But I really think that they deserve the opportunity to protect their rights, especially when someone like Cody is trying to take them away. I yield my time.
Please, Cody.
All right. So I think there's a fallacy in your logic here. I am quite certain that if I got a group of furries from FurryCon together and I asked them one question, do you want to be human? They would say no. Okay? Therefore, if they're not human and they denounce their humanship, then they don't deserve human rights. Therefore, they lose the right to vote.
I don't think...
Final words.
I don't think that is a fair statement, because I feel like, especially in our current climate, you have people who come back home from a rough day, a COVID-infested day, a politically charged day that they don't want to be around, and they return home into the safety of the fact that they can live their furry lives. And so I am disgusted by the actions of Cody right now. He is favoring the audience, and this is disgusting. This is a kangaroo court. The fact that he is using the word nut to his
thank you, Michael.
is disgusting.
Thank you, Mike.
I yield my time.
Thank you, Michael. Oh, thank you so much for yielding your time. All right.
Against my choice.
Twitch, excuse me. Twitch, you have yet another vote in front of you. The polls are open right now. Go ahead. Run. Do not walk to your polling stations. We have a really
Mr. D, we've met before, right?
Yes, at VidCon.
Okay, just making sure. I was like, did I make that up in my head? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
We have about 400 votes cast. We have over 400 votes cast, teetering dangerously close to 500 votes cast total. All right, so get on it. Get on it. Go ahead and vote. Is it Michael? Is it Michael's claim?
I have the ultimate furry here in our presence.
You do.
So remember, think about the furries while responding to this.
That's right,
vote.
you guys. That's right, you guys. Think.
I call kangaroo court.
Denied.
I already called it. This is not fair.
Mine's valid though.
Allowed. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Over 500 votes. Cody has nutted the competition handedly with a staggering 398 votes, nearly just south of 400 votes total. Michael, you were the reigning champion for an annoyingly long time. Do you have any final words for all of us plebs?
I will say, now that I can let down my persona, I did not expect to last that long.
You mean
whatsoever.
persona?
That too. But Cody, that was fantastic. Oh my God. I guess the other thing, I guess that I will plug shamelessly.
Please.
Your podcast.
My podcast with Ryan, Michael and Ryan's Potteroni Pizza, and additionally my YouTube channel, MRD Shorts. Follow me on Twitter, on YouTube,
there you
Twitch,
go. Yes.
OnlyFans. Not there.
Guys, follow him. He's a really important business lady person. So
that's right. That's right. Thank you, honey.
He's a fancy businesswoman. So
there you go. And thank you so much, Michael D.
We mean a lot to the world.
And Julie is even posting the URL. It's check it out, youtube.com/Michael Reeves. He's very, very funny. He makes really good Let's Plays. Cody, congratulations on moving forward.
It was time for him to fall.
I agree. Nobody likes a champion that stays too long. Cody, I'm going to give you a new champion. I'm going to give you...
Where are you in the Midwest? What state?
Indiana.
Nice.
We like
you know what?
corn here.
Tonight I found out that Mike Pence is from Indiana.
I know, he's from Columbus, Indiana.
I had no idea.
I know.
I've never paid the man any attention, and tonight I did. And I found out he was from Indiana. How about that?
I'm gonna need you both to stop making small chat and small talk. Nobody wants to hear that. It's time to introduce our latest challenger, Kat. Kat, please feel free to make a little intro for the crowds.
Hey guys, my name is Kat. I'm really excited to be on this episode of Yai Live. I think it's going to be a really good one. I've been waiting for 4 hours to get in here.
Yes, you have.
And this bottle was full when I started.
Holy shit! Kat,
So
it
I
might
feel
be time to stop this Svedka.
Kat,
Hey,
do
I'm
not
really
listen to
sorry.
my
that
wife.
That was a lie. That was a lie. It was a joke for the stream in hopes that I could win the simp vote this season.
Okay, you got my simp vote.
Thank you so much, Aaron. It means so much to me.
And my axe. All right, Kat. Kat and Cody, I hope you two are well acquainted and are ready for your next question. Twitch chat, shut the fuck up. Twitch, do me a big favor and listen with your ears, with your hearts and your souls. You're about to hear two very different arguments from Cody and Kat, and here is the question about which they will argue. Is November 1st too early to celebrate the Christmas season?
Yes. I believe November 1st is way too early to celebrate the Christmas season. And while we're on the topic of holidays, I believe that we should abolish Christmas completely. I think Halloween should go throughout the entire year. I want to keep these cute decorations up all year round. Look at this little witch. Wow. I'd suck the life out of her.
Wow.
And you know what? When I'm trying to buy Halloween decorations in November, because I want to do that, I have to dig through so much Christmas crap. In fact, Christmas crap comes out in July. You know, I'm not a very wealthy man, but when I go to Dollar Tree to buy my dollar decorations for my house and my apartment, I expect it to be in
Ganesh,
season.
you finish up, Cody.
I'm just saying it's too early, and
Cody, that is your time. Cody?
Excuse me, Kat, you are not the moderator, but yes, Cody, that is time. That is time. You are correct, Kat. But thank you very much, Cody. Kat, we would love to hear your rebuttal. Let's hear it.
Yes, absolutely. So I am a Jewish person, and I personally adore Christmas. I think that it is one of the most beautiful times of the year. It is one of the only times that I truly feel like I see the barriers in society break down, and we truly get to see one another for who we are. We share gifts, we share cookies and hot chocolates, and every year there's like this dumb royalty-free Christmas song series that comes out that just always drops just absolute bangers year after year. So I would say that maybe if you are in favor of abolishing Christmas, I would then be in favor of year-round Christmas.
To be fair, Chipwich, after hearing Kat speak, is feeling the Christmas spirit, as we can see.
That's a tough one.
So.
All right, I'd like to rebuttal.
You may.
All right, so every single year of my life, when Christmas rolls around, I see the worst of humanity. Covered up in all that Christmas cheer, it's another divorce waiting to happen, another argument over money. And my personal most hated fact, as being a February child, after they spend all that money on Christmas, there's not that much money to spend on Cody. My birthdays always fall flat compared to the people in July, September. So this is a personal vendetta against Christmas, sure. But I just see terrible people come from it. I'm sorry, it's a facade, just like the Trump administration.
Not sure why you had to make it political like that, Cody. But Kat, you have the final say. Go for it, Kat.
Yes, absolutely. I just want to say it's your fault for being born in February. You didn't have to do that. And I am also going to say that anybody who is using the excuse that they can't buy you a present because your birthday is too close to Christmas just does not want to buy you a present, Cody. And I hurt for you. I feel for you. However, I think that your problem is personal. It has very little to do with Christmas and the joy and cheer that it brings to so many lives. And it has more to do with you.
Thank you very much, Kat. All right, Twitch, you've heard Kat's arguments. You've heard Cody's arguments. And against all my wishes, you've even heard Aaron's arguments. But Twitch, it is time to vote, 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 vote. The polls are open. Go ahead and vote, because after this, we're gonna have one final debate with everyone else in the Zoom chat. I've decided we're gonna go ham. We have 5 people waiting in the Zoom chat, and guess what? You're all, excuse me, Cody. We're all going to, but yes, fork Cody. We are all going to debate in the final round. Look at these results coming in. These tasty, yummy, stinky results just coming on in. It's looking like it's going to be a victory for CAT. Let's see if them's the word. We got almost 300 votes coming in for Cat. Cody's coming in at just south of 160. By my math, that means we have a winner in the name of Cat. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to call it. Cat, congratulations. You move on to the final round. To the final fucking round. Cody, can I just say, you are a crowd pleaser and certainly a Twitch favorite for quite a minute. And Cody, I'm going to give you final thoughts, just the last word before I kick you off.
Yeah, I tried that. The sex appeal didn't work. Follow me at Cody_P_Rogers and my partner at Skyla Fields on Twitter, and subscribe to my YouTube channel, Cody Rogers, because I'm unoriginal.
There you go. There
Hell
you
yeah,
go.
Cody. You
All
killed
right.
it. You killed it.
By the way, I loved your getup. Good luck in Indiana.
We need it.
Huh?
And I loved all of it. So thank you.
Thank you.
There you go. Check out Cody Co on YouTube. Well done. Well done, sir. Thank you so much. You done did the thing. Cat, I want to give you just a quick little semi-final word, because you're not about to have one opponent. You're about to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, mayhaps 6 opponents. How you feel?
Confident. I have received word from the chat and from my many friends who have waited 4 hours to hear me speak that I have successfully won the simp vote. And I think as long as nobody hotter than me gets on the Zoom call in the next few minutes, I will take it home this time, Mr. Films.
And Kat, excuse me, wife, simmer down. Kat, where in the world on the worldwide interwebs can we find you? Just before I drown you in a mass of your opponents, where can we find you for the Twitch chat?
If you are interested at all in Dungeons and Dragons, I make kind of niche D&D content on TikTok. You can find me at Sassy, C-SAP, S-A-S-S-Y-C-S-A-P. If you're interested, I've posted maybe 2 videos. I don't exist as far as the internet's concerned.
I love it. Dungeons and Dragons TikTok. You don't hear too much about that subcategory, at least on TikTok. So I love the diversity. Cats. Sucking up over, it's time to unleash all of our other opponents. I'm going to admit all of them. Here they come. It's going to get real ugly. This is the final fucking round. There will be no rounds after this. This is it. This is the final round. I may have to kick the Sully G, the real Sully G, because he already did compete and he's probably asleep. It is very late right now. But let's see, one by one. Declan, please intro yourself.
It's Declan. You're Irish,
Yeah,
Jack.
did
You
you
should
say
fucking know
decline?
that.
Did-
Jesus Christ.
Did you say decline?
You're Irish. You're supposed to be the one person who knows.
Yes.
You were chosen one.
You are one button away from being kicked right now. I'll do it.
Everybody knows that.
All right.
Everybody knows anybody.
So, well, I don't know if I can hear people right now.
Huh?
No,
We
I
can
hear
hear
people.
you.
Okay. All right. So yeah, my name's Declan.
I'm pretty sure your name's Declan.
It's not. I swear to God.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
No, I don't know. I've been waiting 1.5 viewings of James Cameron's Avatar to be on here tonight.
Yes, yes, you have.
Me too.
So, I'm ready to fuck shit up.
Nice. I like your goggles.
Declan, thank you so very much for your very alternative pronunciation of Declan. Next up, I'm going to need help with this one. I apologize. Yes, Marvel. How do I say your
Marvel.
names? Marvel.
No one gets it right on the first try. Don't worry.
Pretty sure it's Declan though.
Yeah, it's Declan.
Unfucking believable.
Yeah.
Ignore
Fucking God, I'm
ignore
about
my
to lose my
troll
shit.
of a wife. Marvel, please introduce yourself to the many viewers watching you right now, real quick.
I'm Marvel. I'm from Michigan. It's currently 2 a.m. My brain is complete mush, and I need to be up in work at in 7 hours.
Oh
So
my God.
this has been a total nightmare, and I'm very happy.
Marvel and Declan, you're troopers for waiting this long. You too, Kat. And you as well, Mitchell. Mitchell, give us like one sentence about you, please, Mitchell.
One sentence about me. Oh my goodness. Oh shit.
It can be two.
Oh, okay. I can do. I'm from Missouri. It is also 2:00 here, and I love your dog, Aaron. I'm more excited to meet you than Mr. Films.
Okay. All right. I will be muting you very soon. Alana, talking to you. Give us a little brief summary of what you're all about.
Well, what I'm all about is the Mothman side of TikTok. So, I have been... Never mind. Let me start over. I've been in the waiting room so long that I have gotten drunk and then sobered up completely.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm running on literally nothing.
I
No
know.
energy left.
Alana,
I
the
had
key is
some
you just
bits.
keep drinking. That's the key. You can't stop.
I've switched to pure tar.
Nice.
At
Nice.
this point. What was the question?
You answered it. No, you answered. The question was what you answered beautifully, Alana. Thank you so very.
Dope. I'd love some simp votes for my type.
There you go. The audience will consider that. And finally, last but not least, we have Glenby. Glenby, please tell us about yourself.
Hi, my name is Glenn, or Glenby if you're cool and fresh like the hip kids. I use they, them pronouns. My brain is full of stupid. My body is full of pasta. It is nearly 3 a.m. where I am, and I have to be to work at 6 a.m.
Oh my God.
So that's not ideal, but
Oh my God.
here we are.
You know,
Remember
I gotta
Jack
tell
from
you guys-
Scotland?
I know. I gotta tell you, one time I went to see the Hunger Games at midnight, and I had work the next day, and I didn't get home until like fucking 4 a.m. And I thought it would be a great day because I was so excited about the Hunger Games, and it was like the worst day ever. And that's all I have to say about that.
Wow, what a cool story, Aaron. So I just want to thank all of our remaining players for waiting literally 4 fucking hours to be a part of this. Hey, chat, can we get a goddamn W in the chat for these epic 6 final players? Because they're goddamn awesome. And we're going to make
Chipwitch's approval means everything.
Yeah.
She loves you guys. Chipwitch is all about you guys. We have one final question for everyone, and this is going to be a little different. As you know, how I've been doing the debates this night is I'll have 2 opponents. One person debates one side, therefore forcing the other person to debate the other side. That's not going to work with one question. and 6 debaters. So I'm going to, for this question only, forego that silly little rule. You can pick any fucking side you want. Just debate. You've waited 4 hours. It's only fair. Debate whatever side you goddamn want for this one. Okie dokie. And I'm gonna make it a really, I'm gonna make it a real simple. Oh shit! I'm gonna make it a real simple question for you. Sorry, I deleted the question and then I undeleted it. Anywho, you don't care. You've been waiting 4 hours. Here we go. The final question. And here's the deal. So it's not a cacophony. So it's not chaos. I will verbally say who can go first. Okay. And I'll let you speak for, a good amount of time. And then I'll say, okay, Declan, you're up next, etc. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Here.
Should we call one Declan T and Declan M? Because we have 2 Declans.
You're the fucking worst. You're the fucking worst. All right. Here is the final question of the evening. And Twitch, this will be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-way vote. All right. If Twitch votes allow me. I didn't think this through. I think they will. Anywho, this will be a 6-way vote. Try to remember who said what points each person made. Here it is. Your final question of tonight's debate night. The Beatles. Cool or cringe? Kat, because you won the last round, you're going to go first. And just a refresher, the question is the Beatles, cool or cringe?
Listen, man, I gotta say it. We're all thinking it. The Beatles, pretty cringe. I mean, just 4 dudes just hanging out, singing mediocre at best 3-part harmony. I don't know, man. I think that if the Beatles wanted to be cool, they would be a little bit more like Imagine Dragons. Did they win that round? I don't remember, guys. That was so long ago. But I think that the Beatles, they don't have that hot, young, fresh energy. Nobody knows what they're up to these days. Have you guys heard from, George Harrison recently? Who is that? Does he even have TikTok? Don't know. Don't care. Over Beatles, cringe. Vote for me, please.
Thank you, Kat. Thank you very much. And before I continue, I just want to update the Twitch crowd and, of course, all of our debaters, and begrudgingly my wife, that there are only 1, 2, 3, 4. There are only 5 slots that I can allot for the polling, which means I am going to group Alana and Glenby as one. Okay, just so you guys know. So it will be Kat versus Declan versus Marvel versus Mitchell versus Alana and Glenby. I hope you're okay with that. So Alana and Glenby, you're on the same team. Just because Twitch will not allow me to do 6 votes instead of 5, I hope you're okay with that. Anywho,
Do we have to agree?
Why wouldn't we put the Declans together?
Yeah. Okay.
There's only one.
I keep
Be
looking.
my middle name.
Every time you say that, I keep looking. You're such a troll. Do you have to agree? No. You know what? No, you don't have to agree. Just make the best points. And I'm so sorry. I wish there were a more fair way to do this. But I didn't realize we were limited to 5. Anywho.
Well, maybe we can do it if the Alana Glenby ends up being the highest voted, then we could do a final deathmatch thingy.
Yeah, we can do that.
Where they go head and head.
That's fine. We
I'm
sure
also
can.
seeing people in the chat saying that me and Glenby should be together as the 2 resident non-binaries, which I am also for, whether or not Glenn and I agree.
That is a good
wanted
call.
to voice the chat's opinion here.
We can do that.
The chat is also saying straw poll.
Oh yeah, that might work.
Can I? Yeah, you know what? That might be our best bet. Even better than your other suggestions. Let's do that. I am going to make a straw poll. For those who do not know, straw poll is a different website than Twitch. What I will do is once everyone has shared their opinions and debates, I will link the straw poll in the Twitch chat. Which means you don't have to have a Twitch account. You can just gall dang vote, even if you're a lurker. but it will take you to a different website, and from there you just click on your favorite one. So let me just, I'm just gonna tell it, who dang won? Okay, so we're gonna, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna make this first, and decline, and then your name is Marvel, and your name is Mitchell. What up? And then your name is Alana, and then your name is Galdang Glenby. Okay. Whoops-a-doozles.
This has been fun.
Okay. All right, hater. Kat has made your strong point. Declan, I'd love to hear you next.
All right. Well, while we're on the topic of mispronunciations, I believe it should be corrected in the JSauce video by Jack. It is actually pronounced the Beatles.
Yes.
And also, I believe Beatles cringe. You know why? Where did they get their start? They got their start on cover songs. And they were able to do that because of the much more lenient copyright laws in place at the time. However, you cannot, those same copyright laws have been changed over time today, where if you try to, like if I tried to sing a Beatles song right now, Twitch would fucking DMCA that shit. It's like, it's crazy. You can't cover a Beatles song, but you can but the Beatles could cover, Fats Domino, Buddy Holly, all those motherfuckers, So I gotta say, cringe, because copyright.
Thank you, Declan. Oh, yes, wife.
Fast take, man. Fast take.
Marvel, you're up next.
All right, I think I've got something great planned here. Let me read you a couple of the titles of the Beatles, okay? Here Comes the Sun, Strawberry Fields Forever, I Am the Walrus. These titles could only have been written by someone who was extremely high. We all know that they're high. I think that the Beatles are the coolest because if I were to believe everything that I've seen in this stream so far, from Aaron and Jack and Kat, it's that substance abuse is cool. So, clearly the Beatles have to be the best. I think that they are super cool. And as a reinforced point here, I'm going to resign my time here in a second. I have made this wonderful graphic. It's backwards, so I'm sorry, but it says "I'm right" with a question mark, and let's just turn that right into an exclamation point. And I think I resign my time. So thank you.
Thank you, Marvel. Your time is up. Beautifully put. Mitchell, you're up next. Beatles, cool or cringe?
Hi, Jack. Thank you for having me on. No, the Beatles are not cool. They are about 100 years old. And you know what happened? You know what was going around 100 years ago? Women weren't allowed to vote. A lot of things have changed since then. Women are now allowed to vote, and that's a pretty cool thing. Is
it?
Women can vote. So much has happened. Human rights have changed. Furries are unfortunately given human rights. A lot of stuff has changed, and the Beatles just need to be left in the past, back to the times when women were not allowed to vote, or slavery was still the hip thing. All this has changed, and so should we. That's all I need.
Thank you, Mitchell. Women be voting.
Africa and the Iraq everywhere, like as such.
Excuse me, peanut gallery. Excuse me.
The problem here, Declan, is that children don't have maps. Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am. While that meme is hilarious and fun and fresh, I will ask that you shut the fuck up. Alana, you're up next. The Beatles, cool or cringe?
Mr. Films, if I may.
Yeah, you may.
The Beatles was the first band I was ever super obsessed with. Because they're the first band I've ever found out about. And it's the only CD my mom had in her car. That being said, I used to think they were super cool. Super, super cool. But now, I think it's an unfair question. I think that unfortunately, Beatles are only good if you're dropping a whole lot of acid. And don't get me wrong, in my day, fellow Americans, I would love to imagine that I was on acid. Never took it. If you're a cop. I thought they were really cool, but now they're cringe. Specifically because of the "she was just 17, you know what I mean" line. And that's it. That's the leg I'm placing my argument on. I yield my time.
A very solid point. We often forget that song.
I did learn something. I didn't know that the Beatles ever had CDs. So I learned something from that.
Little known fact, the Beatles invented CDs. That's actually fact. Glenby, you have the final word. I want to hear what Glenby has to say, B.
All right, I'm gonna list you off some names here. Right, you got the Backstreet Boys, you've got One Direction, you've got NSYNC, and you've got the Beatles. Now, what do all these all have in common? These are all boy bands, very mainstream, pumped out boy bands, very highly cringe, just generated hype, manufactured hype for the purposes of nothing other than making obscene amounts of money. Now, it may be the case that the Beatles were the first band, but I will say that they were 50 years ago and are not gonna be as cringe as maybe the current ones. But when you think about it, you look at those old photos, those women are just simping all over them in the crowds, just the same way as now. It's the same part of the manufactured cycle of just pop musicians. I rest my case.
All right, so I would just like to make the point that Glenby mentioned that women be simping all over boy bands, okay? And Jack, I would like you to clarify, last October and August and the previous October, we were in the front row of the Backstreet Boys concert. I was, at least. And who was next to me? Was that you?
It was.
So, also, Jack, what was our first text exchange actually about? Was it about our mutual love for the Backstreet Boys? Is that correct?
That is correct.
That is correct. So, I would argue, just saying, that it's not all women that be simping for the Backstreet Boys. That's all.
You're right, Aaron. I will say that that might actually add more to my point in that it's not just women. It's people of all genders, men, women, non-binary people, everyone else. Everyone just loves these boy bands because the idea is that they're supposed to.
But did the Beatles dance like AJ and Nick? That's all. What? I don't know. I'm just
Then they aren't even the best boy band.
I am stepping in.
Brings up a good point.
I'm stepping in. I'm putting my foot down and thanking you all for your points. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try something a little different. Twitch chat, I don't expect you to have remembered every single point all 6 people made. So in summary, I am going to one by one go past each and every single person one last time to ask for a 1-sentence summarization of your points about the Beatles' cool or cringe. All right, a 1-sentence summary. I won't say in just 4 words. That's too little. But just one brief sentence, not an essay, but 1 sentence. If you can summarize your entire argument in 1 quick sentence, and I will go in order of who presented their arguments, starting with you, Kat. In 1 sentence, your argument, please.
The Beatles are cringe because George Harrison doesn't have TikTok.
Declan.
Beatles cringe because they were part of the era that made copyright law so stringent. No more copyright law. Return to Monkey.
Marvel.
Beatles are epic because, as we all know, substance abuse is pretty cool.
Mitchell.
Beatles are cringe. Beatles are out. Women voting is in.
Excuse me, Alana.
Beatles are cool if you are a 10-year-old or on drugs.
And Glenby.
Beatles are part of a manufactured boy band cycle, and they're not even the best boy band, and that's tremendously cringe.
Thank you all so very much. Twitch, I hope you are paying attention to all 6 of those viewpoints and arguments. What I'm about to send in the chat, I'll make sure it's copied. There you go. I am sending a straw poll link. I'm going to spam it. Look in the chat, Twitch. Look in the chat. I don't care if you have an account or you don't have an account. Look in the chat of your little comment section. You'll see me saying vote here, and there's a link to straw poll. It's not a virus. It's not a goatsy. It's not Mr. Hands. It's a link to a poll because there are 6 options. I believe there are 6 goldang options here. And the options are flowing in. We have exactly 365 votes so far. Exactly as many days in a year. I love it. I love it. I love it. Keep on coming. Keep on. We have 400. We have over 400. They're coming in hot. They're coming in fast. I'm going to let this go for just a few more moments. Twitch chat. And if you're like, wait, I missed the link. I missed the link. Where's the link? There you go. I'll spam it a few more times there in the chat. It's the one saying vote here really obnoxiously with the straw poll link. What is straw poll? Don't worry. It's a good site. It's not a screamer. Go ahead. Click that link. Go ahead and vote. You don't need an account to vote. It's literally I pressed the button. I like it. And there it is. We have 462 votes. I'm going to call it in 5 seconds. All right, 5 seconds. Make that 4 seconds. Make that 3 seconds. 2, 1. Time is up. I'm calling it at exactly 475 votes. The winner of tonight's debate night 2020 by quite a large margin is Marvel. Congratulations, Marvel, with 274 votes, over half. 57% of all of the votes combined, of all 479 votes. Congratulations to Marvel. And Marvel, excuse me, I would love to hear any final words from you, good sir.
Oh, yeah, of course. All right. If you want to find me at patreon.com/Marvel or youtube.com/Marvel. And as a parting word, I just want to say I got my tickets to Yai Live, the Chicago show, and that's never happening. Nothing can convince me otherwise. I got front row seats. It's gone, baby. It's gone.
Marvel, may I interject? It's happening just like, late 2021. We are going to move the date yet again. So obviously it's not January, February. It will be later next year, though.
Sick.
Hopefully. But thank you so much, Marvel, and congratulations. And what do you do? I'm sorry. What do you do that warrants a Patreon?
I do video essays and video game reviews. I've been writing stuff for the last 2 years or so. I have a second YouTube channel, which is arguably way bigger, called Deadwater Gaming. It's about to hit 50,000 subscribers, which is very fun.
Hey!
Yeah. And, it's just been a dream of mine to kind of chase that stuff,
Awesome.
Yeah.
Marvel, I love that.
You got my vote.
I love that. There you go.
You got my vote.
You got some new subs right there, Marvel. I wish you the
Not my
best of
vote,
luck.
but-
I wish you the best of luck, Marvel. Yes. I would love to check that out. Please make more video essays. I love those. And to all of our master debaters here this evening, both visible and those who have already come and gone, thank you all so very much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Aaron, for being the troll. Love that. Every debate needs a troll. This video will go up probably Friday on the main channel. So thank you all so very much. This was a horrible failure. Let's never do this again.
Thank you so much, Mr. Films, for your time,
Thank you,
and
Mr.
all of you.
Films. It was so fun meeting everybody, honestly.
Yes,
Thank you
yes.
for asking questions and
And
like
thank you
that.
for
So-
waiting for this long. Thank you guys for
Yes,
waiting over
oh my
4 hours. Thank
I
you.
would wait for you as long as I've been waiting for the next.
Well, you shouldn't, because I'm not that special. But you guys are fucking incredible.
1.5 hours, 2
No, you
Like, thank you.
Jack, might I just say, I am so excited to not hear your voice for another 3 months.
Yeah.
Same.
Jack,
Same.
Thanks for your patience with me trying to get in with work and all that. I appreciate it.
No, dude, not at all. Not at all. It's fine. It's great to put a face to the name, man. Yeah, you on Twitter. I know. I know who you are, Mitchell.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go deactivate my account.
Just like real quick.
But thank you guys so fucking much. This was special as hell. And, this was so much fun. All right, I will let you guys go since it's super, super late for you all, I'm sure. And yeah, new video Friday. You'll be in it. All right.
So good to meet you all. Thank you all so much. You guys are great.
Whoa.
Take care, guys.
Have a good night.
Bye. Spaghetti. And thank you, Twitch, for everything. Enjoy this cat. This is for you, Twitch, and no one else. But seriously, thank you for your votes and your patience and your listening. New video on Friday. You'll get to see if this makes for entertaining content or not, because who knows? Who knows? It's all about throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. All right, love ya. Let's have another debate night. Real fucking soon. All right, you guys. Till next time, play Fortnite.